What if
I didn't know
Sniper
that
Wolf
was
is
a girl.
listening?
Fine. Damn.
Wait. Okay, so cynical. Okay, cynical.
Yes.
Cynical.
I mean,
Jackie
yes.
fucking knew
I
it.
am pretty sure we have named dropped Cynical in
Thank you.
other recordings, not gonna lie.
I don't remember them, so they didn't happen.
All that matters.
So are we gonna?
I also
are we
don't
gonna-
think they can find Cynical via Cynical's first name.
It's
Not
out of
gonna lie.
it's out of respect.
True.
I mean, if
Wait,
Cynical
does that
doesn't
mean
care,
does that mean I should not press enter and post Cynical's exact IP address on 4chan?
How do you get that?
Okay.
if you just put
I'll stop.
unaddress on 4chan, that's still really dangerous.
Yeah.
Because even if they don't know who you are,
Hello, Internet. My name is L, and I live currently on.
do you know? No, for that
Me
did for
looking
real.
at Reddit sees my IP address show up in an unrelated thread. Oh no, bro!
No, when I was streaming with you remember Skylar L. I was streaming with Skylar in like the early years, and he was talking about some event that happened like in his area, and I was like, Skylar, we're like streaming, like we're online. Like, you can't just start describing what your neighborhood looks like. Like, that's a way to get doxxed. And then Skylar just started fucking screaming his actual real address that he actually had.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, Skylar, stop. He's like, if they want to come to my house, then they can come to my house. Like, oh my God.
You know, I can absolutely see him saying that too.
I know, right?
God damn.
He's a mad
Is this
man.
recorded?
Yeah, it's
He's
recording.
great.
I just want to tell a cool story.
You ready? All right.
Cool story, bro.
Thanks.
Cool story, bro.
The Hammer gets it.
So capoeira. I mean capas. I mean.
I mean, daddy.
Cool.
I mean, daddy. I mean, I mean, mommy. I mean,
Kappa.
Okay, we were killing Kappa in the lake, and everyone was pretty chill about it. 2 red boys showed up, and Hobbs had a healthy discussion with them, and now they're both ash, which is a little weird. Cone got a cell phone, but he can only call Theta, so it's sort of like half useful. But then Theta gave it to like the government, so it's now completely useless.
Yeah.
Theta and Iris had uwu conversation in the hall, or at least I think it was the hall. And I found out in between sessions that Bernard was Iris's like stepfather, and I drew a comic of them fucking. So I'm still trying to deal with that.
It's not true. It's not canon. It's not canon.
It's not canon, but I still did it.
Hayden, remember, the wish spell is canon. You can actually make it not canon.
Listen, we gotta find a school of it right
You can
fucking
make
now.
them not blood related.
That's
They're
entirely
not
up
blood
to
related.
that's entirely up to Cynical.
Somewhere. We can do it. We can make it. We can break it so that it works.
It's
Listen,
based-
there's no representation. We need this.
It's entirely based on one thing, and that's if Cynical makes Bernard an important character in a father sense. Like if that plot point becomes really critical to the whole campaign, then I can't reverse it.
Not canon. No.
All right, I know
No,
what
I
my mission is
can't.
now.
Fuck!
No.
Unless I
How could you do this?
I make a different guy fill the Bernard role, and then I just write Bernard as a different guy.
Yeah.
And the different guy is called Berneed.
It's called
And,
Bird.
The different guy is called Sir Nard.
It's
Oh,
That's good.
fuck yeah.
it's my nards. It's Menards.
Menards.
Brought up.
We did.
Save big money.
Cut to me.
Give me some stuff.
Cut to me talking about Menards to Amber's dad and him immediately getting annoyed. Because I never heard of it, and I was like, oh yeah, you know that thing Menards? He's like, ugh. He's like, oh, everyone says it's so cool. It's not cool.
I've been to Menards a couple times in my life.
I don't know. I've never been.
Oh, man.
It sounds like Home
It's-
Depot.
Yeah, basically. It's
Well,
Home
then.
Depot, but like maybe a little more than Home Depot.
Like
Whoa.
Home Cheapo.
What else happened? Paula is somewhere in the town. We learned that she's rich.
Yes.
And
depressed.
we can't go through the portal because her kingdom's probably been destroyed. Gosh. There's a Caesar, you know this. There's a thing in the water or something.
Two things. So the hobgoblins that we killed had a map to a hobgoblin camp outside of the city, kind of hidden,
Oh.
and that might be full of corrupted hobgoblins. We kind of literally said we're kind of fucked. Let's leave that for tomorrow.
Right.
And the other thing is, we know there are some rust monsters underneath the city. Not all of them were killed. And there's an army of sex robots on the way to the city that will take like 3 days. What is it, Cynical?
An army of what robots?
Look, they may be sex robots, but it's not what you think. They don't look like babes or anything. They're just like walking orgasma chairs. So it's
They may be sex robots, but they do it for reproduction.
Yeah, they do it for the right reasons.
Right reasons. Oh no!
It's still a horrifying like Five Nights at Freddy's situation where they're.
Oh, you got attacked.
For the right, no, don't drag me back into Christian fundamentalism.
Jackie is right here. You know how
Fetimolism?
much like soundbite she can spam of Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's the argument all the Christians do.
No, but did you say fetimolism?
No, I said fundamentalism. You fucking nitwit.
No, you didn't. No, you did.
Damn.
Elle insults me and then gets close to the camera.
Doubles
Oh, is it getting close to the camera time?
Hey. Oh, jeez.
Free me. By the way, Orzog had one too many fingers, so I'm helping you out with that.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Shit.
Remove one of the fingers real
Wake
quick.
up, you just, kind of like, what happened tonight? Oh, I have more
fingers.
I remember the last thing.
Yeah.
I remember the last thing. So the Kappas, we cured some Kappas and we're walking back to the city. And Theta is walking towards us with Priest, curing what water we couldn't. And then that's when Mr. Not a Pigeon arrived and fucking like told the news and died.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Theta was walking with like the army of Mordor behind her, and then got a crow message, and then the crow died.
Yeah, and then half of the people with her just kind of went back to the city to tell the mayor the news.
Yeah.
And one more thing to clarify a little bit. In addition to the rust monsters in the sewers, Hunter, the friendly automaton, also stated that there were more evil robots in the sewers as well.
Fuck, we can't catch him.
Oh my god, how do we beat evil robots? Maybe it's like Thief, like they have.
Go find a slut robots.
No. What if it's like Thief and they have like a furnace inside, and we just like throw water into their furnace?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Well, right now, wait, how much HP do I have?
1.
Okay, I'm almost full HP. I am full HP, but I have no more spell slots, only cantrips.
God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that the fight we missed Theta in the fight.
We can only do so much each day.
What is it like only having cantrips?
Do you not have a single spell slot?
I have 2.
She has 2.
Oh, okay.
But they're very powerful, but she only has 2.
Yeah. That's the fate of the warlock.
Oh.
That's why the ring I'm building gives her an extra spell slot. So, yeah, it's precisely so Amber can do the big boom spells.
Boom shakalaka.
Boom shaka. So is Theta the glass cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm blue.
Is that a thing?
Kinda.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Dabba dee dabba die. So was the rest of the party coming back then?
Yeah,
Walking back
we're marching
With the
back.
kappas?
with the kappas?
Yes.
Okay, so in that case, that layer. Everybody is back there.
Music is so peaceful.
Yeah.
Makes me want to curl up my toes.
Everybody's come. Well, you
What?
can do that anytime.
No, it's illegal.
I
Aw.
just did it. So, don't tell nobody.
Jail time.
So Theta, the people with you, they brought a whole bunch of spell scrolls for cleaning up this this river here, and they start going on ahead. You see the rest of your companions off in the distance, heading your way.
Because we have perfect timing. It is now the camera is now on me, and I have to go.
Oh,
But I can join back on my phone.
okay.
Okay.
I won't be able to
You
make
good,
rolls
girl?
or anything. Yeah.
Boys, I think I see person in distance. Can't
Just-
quite identify what they are, who they are, based off their silhouette, though.
Silhouette though.
Silhouette.
By the way, Caesar, I was mucking pens today, so my throat is full of poop. That's why I'm coughing.
Oh,
Oh, okay. As long as you're not dying, that's illegal.
Yeah. Okay. BRB.
Only
Okay.
mucking poo.
only.
Is smudge on the horizon. I can't tell who it is.
It's the littlest smudge I've ever seen. Surrounded
it's
by
one
a
of the
bunch of
funniest-
other smudges.
Theta just turns into a cardboard cutout.
just falls over.
No, sock puppet Theta.
So wait, so do we know any of that information about like
No.
robots in the city or like
Nope.
about the
We-
hobgoblins
no.
coming?
You know,
We
I've been
know
working,
about
we've been
you.
working very hard. I'm glad that we finally resolved the problem, and now we get to have break.
You did know, I think, from a conversation you had with one of the Kappa about an entity called the Nightshade that was the one responsible for corrupting them.
Oh gosh, I don't even remember that as
Let
me.
me check my notes.
The nightshade.
Kappas
Really?
kidnapped, force tainted blood in their bullheads things. They're the ones who pollute the water. I do not have that in my notes.
Wait,
Oh,
Cynical, are you sure you said that?
I did.
Are you?
I said it once, though.
Like you checked the recording? Are you sure? I was trying to be really.
Well, I didn't
diligent
check
with
the
my notes.
recording, but I'm pretty sure I said it.
Okay.
I was doing a Kappa voice during it, though, so maybe I didn't come through as
Now,
clearly as.
you know
Maybe
what?
you didn't
Let's
mean that.
roleplay while Theta's soul gets back to her body. Mr. Kappa, would you like to live in the city? Or like, what's your plan right now? Because, swimming all the way back to the dynasty is going to be really hard.
We'll live in river for now.
The river's
Okay, but
not especially deep.
yeah, but remember the fucking robots? Did you guys encounter robots like metal golems? Yeah, metal golems.
Wait, did we hear? I'm sorry. I'm remembering the note that, or Cone's like book that he was going through in the last session.
Yeah.
Did that reference the robots as well?
I think yeah. No, that referenced the trees.
I think it referenced the trees and the sound of marching, which was implied to be the robots, I think.
I mean, I guess one could infer, but yeah, just marching.
It could be an army of furries. We don't know.
It could very well be an army of furries.
It did mention a vampire that doesn't burn in the sun.
Was that?
Oh, true.
That wasn't Hematus, was it?
No.
Okay. Wait, does Hematus burn in the sun?
I mean,
I
we
mean,
don't know.
we know. He attacked us during night.
Yeah. And
Well, that doesn't mean he can't attack us during the day. We just happened to pass there through night.
Well, no, my point is I don't think we ever saw him in daylight. So does he burn in the sunlight? Or is that like metagaming?
That would be metagaming.
He's dead though. Oh, whatever.
He is dead, but he is vampire. he is vampire that does burn in sun.
All right. There, I
Okay.
got him. I wore him down. It's concerning to think how many holes there are in our memory, besides the holes that already exist in our memory.
Oh, Colin, you'll never get used to it. You'll never get used to it.
I mean, you have some memory of like our past adventures, right?
Yeah. I mean, not much of our, time socializing, mostly shouting in combat.
Oh.
I mean, there's also the time I stabbed myself after I told you guys about my memory thing.
I do remember that, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of a nice memory until I stabbed myself and I remember that.
I guess that, that would have ruined it for anyone.
I can kind of recall, like, when we came back into town, we were fleeing from the vampire fella, the dangerous one.
Yes.
We killed him. Yeah, but like in between, it's starting to get a little bit fuzzy.
You don't remember. You don't remember nice time because in order to remember, you need to get hurt.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Oh no.
Okay, I guess.
And you know what? I'd rather remember like this than nothing at all.
I mean, but it's so oddly specific. Hobbs, have you ever considered that, like, you have a curse on you?
Oh, yeah. No, like, the thing I did with, like, to bring back the baby, I broke a lot of rules of magic.
I mean...
I'm pretty sure I'm cursed.
And I guess the curse involves this whole, like, only remembering through a scar thing? I thought it just made you old.
It might have been, like, like, a god was like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if he only remembers this way?
I would expect nothing less from any god of the Nonagon.
I mean, that is, I guess if you think about it a certain way, that's humorous, but I don't think that's very funny.
I
mean, for me, it's horrific, but, like, for another person, it'd be like, I should look at this guy.
No.
We're from the dynasty. There's a lot of humor.
It's not good humor. It's a sort of humor
look, when they have the jester at the gallows, and if he doesn't make us laugh, they hung him. It's kind of funny,
an interesting custom back in, what was it?
It is a brutal society.
That was a little funny. I'll give you that. Okay, that was a little funny. It was only because
different culture.
It was only because the rope was around the jester's neck at the time, so you never knew when it was going to happen.
Oh wait, no, I can only remember one show where the jester tried to take everyone with him and just like started throwing daggers at the public.
Oh.
Some people thought they were fake, and the others laughed, but no, they were real. And that's the one at my elbow.
See, the worst part about Sharka is how huge it is. Like, it's a really crappy place to live, and it's huge. It's like most of the world.
I mean, it's very rare for people to break the law there.
Look at how fucking big that is. Like, jeepers creepers. It's like most of the it's like almost, not exactly, but it's like 2/3 of the entire continent.
Yeah.
DM, what's that continent called? The one on the right?
America.
No. The continent on the other side of the veil is known as Enetalon. Let me type that out real fast.
You actually, I thought I was throwing a curveball for you, but you actually, okay. God damn.
Yes.
Cynical thinks of everything.
Yeah, I. Thank you for asking these very specific questions. There is no outlet for me to tell them.
Cynical
God
has an
someone
entire
asked.
wiki and how to reject my advances.
This is all very valuable information to me, so thank you. Where in the world did you write it? Oh, campaign chat.
Campaign chat.
Oh, okay.
I've never been to anything on the other side of Vale. I
Oh,
don't know much about it.
You're doing yourself a
Like,
favor.
the Sharkar is not like wholly united. Like look at these honorable Kappa. They are people. They come from Sharka, but you know they tend to mind their own business, and yeah, they tend to be like left alone. But then stuff happens.
So it's a word, fancy word. Decentralized.
Decentralized. Oh, decentralized.
I was saying the closer to the capital, the more laws, restrictions. The farther you are, like the south, that's where I was with my druid robes. And the druids were not part of Sharka, I can guarantee you that.
So they were not fan of the government?
Well, remember, I was groomed to be a devastator. That's a very particular type of mage. You only know destruction magic or one spell to repair armor and weapons. And you know, druid is more about being one with nature, respecting nature. And there are sections of Sharka where they are rich in resources, but they take, and then they poison the land. And the druids do not like that.
Yes, it sounds like they don't want to. Yeah, you can't just take from nature and not expect it to bite you at some point. We're all connected to the world around us. It hurts you if you start hurting land.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait,
At least that's what the monks say. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, Amber's here and she's scratching her mic.
Yeah, she's going.
Oh, I see smudge on distance is getting more definition.
I
think that is
believe.
Theta.
Theta's driving in her Humvee.
Let's bully that skinny bitch.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, Theta!
What,
Hey,
Sister!
Orazog, I think we're still very far away. Look at us on the map.
Sister!
We still have to pass by house.
Let me fix that.
And second house. Hobbs, how did you do that?
Magic.
Cone's like hobbling across the bridge, just like a...
Wait, are there multiple people with Theta right now?
It's like an army.
Yeah, there's like half of the task
it's more. Oh, there's more. There's a lot of people.
Theta, did you go to jail?
What?
That you, what's with all the guards? And like, I lost communication with you, and then a government person took the phone from you. Were you put in prison?
Theta looks to her left and to her right, and it's like, do you know what prison looks like?
It's okay, we can try and bail you out. It's like I'm sure I could take up job, make sure that we have enough. Like we'll take care of this.
I've recently learned that Paula has a lot of money, so you know if it just need to pay back.
We're the ones who asked me to go and get reinforcement.
Theta, the elven person mage by you is just trying so hard to stifle their laughter at this scene.
Oh, by the way, please don't be alarmed. These coppers have been purified and they're no longer corrupted.
I thought you were gonna say like, don't be afraid, I may be a hobgoblin, but I won't eat you. I'm a good boy.
I mean, it's not cannibalism if we're not the same species.
It's just a good time.
That is a statement there.
Noting Hog's comment, Theta goes, "Oh, so it was a bloodless battle then."
Oh no, we got fucked up. They're really good at fighting.
I mean, I felt like it was pretty evenly matched.
I look at Conan and I'm like, "Oh my god!" His covered head, like his entire front half is red.
And one of the kappas speaks up. Half of our number was
I'm
slain.
the lazy oldest one, like my overalls look red.
Yes, it was, we had, some, did not make it, Kappa side.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a shame. I've got something way worse to tell you all.
Oh?
Is it the hobgoblin camp full of corrupted hobgoblin near the...
Oh no, it's way worse than that.
Did Iris die?
It's less bad than that.
Okay. I'm trying to get a range is all.
Die?
Well, how about I just tell you? Wouldn't that be useful?
Okay.
No, but I like this.
Okay.
No, Hobbs,
20
no.
Is it
related to the...
I think Theta wants to tell us something.
Stay quiet.
I forget what the town is called, and I can't look at the map right now.
It's not Dedoran. That's the only town I know.
Yeah.
and
The
Gloomville.
world map.
But what?
Yeah. Back to the world map.
Brian
Amber
Way.
Hills.
Motherfucking. Oh, I don't have the world map open, my guy.
It's Brian Way.
Oh.
It's Brian
Amber
Way.
Hills.
Never mind.
Okay.
No, we are in Brianway, but Amber Hills is the place that got massacred.
Oh.
Amber Hill.
Yeah.
And then Theta goes, "How did you know?" Yeah. Finally, I got my message back from Amber Hills,
Oh.
and it's suffice to say that my Raven barely made it out alive.
I
What
see.
happened?
It seems it's been completely overrun by those metallic monsters, but at least they're in one place for us to
Hmm.
sweep it clean up.
Very well. Have we fought a few of them, right?
We fought a good number of metallic creatures, yes.
Okay. So they're not like this isn't an indestructible thing or whatever. Okay.
No, we've killed them before.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we
I
do
remember
have
that
a
big
city.
mantis.
They're coming towards this place?
Sounds like it.
Okay.
Well, we have a whole city full of guards and all these handsome, strapping individuals to protect us. So even if it's an army, I think we can beat them.
I mean, remember, I take out the magic flower. We do have to kill the special ones.
Special.
There are 8 glowing petals on this flower.
Oh.
That is a lot.
We can leave the small fry to the city guards unless they're being overrun. But I think we should focus on the big.
Is there any way it had sent us on journey to kill things that are killing the villages? Is there anything special that she gave us to do the things she wants us to do?
Wait, you mean the
Oh,
hag?
like a magical item? Yeah, the flower.
Yeah.
Just the flower?
I think that was
Is
it.
it just to detect how many are left?
I mean, we kept threatening each other's lives because I don't trust her and I'm gonna kill her. So I don't think she gave us anything else.
Just mission, okay.
I mean, Freda, do you have a secret magical item she gave you?
No.
Yeah, that's what I guessed.
Well,
Okay, well, I want to do something real quick. I want to look at the guards and see how they feel about being volunteered to risk their lives for the lost cause that is Amber Hills.
No, we're gonna defend here. Amber Hills is dead.
Yeah, Amber Hills is dead.
Oh,
To clarify, since it has been, I think, over a month since the last session, Amber Hills is pretty much gone, and the automata are marching towards Brineway and will be here in 3 days.
right, and that's why I sent the dudes back to tell people.
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys are ready and willing, aren't they?
You know,
Armin.
I had a request to go down in the sewers and deal with some
What?
metal monsters. You know our friend?
They're
was their name?
They're in the sewers? Wait, the same ones, like the soldiers?
Oh, it was Hunter. I ran into Hunter again.
Hunter. Oh, is he still here? I love Hunter.
Wait, is he a metal man, but not bad metal man, good
Yes.
metal man?
Yes.
Oh, Hunter! He also
Hunter-
wanted he wanted to do the same thing we did. Oh, that is
They ran into some trouble when they were going down in the sewers because they're a metal person and there are like rust bugs down there that were causing them trouble. But stealing Caesar's idea, that could be good for us because we could use those sort of rust monsters against the metal monsters.
Oh.
Oh, we get to do our favorite thing. We speak with animals.
What'd you say?
We get to do our favorite thing, Theta. We can speak with animals.
Well, I think you will speak with animals because they are. I very much doubt they're servants of Mortinosis, though I would be delighted to hear if they were.
It's like
Everybody,
disgusting
you're more,
rust bugs.
You're more charismatic.
What?
You're more charismatic.
You're a people person, Theta.
Oh, I'm more charismatic. I'm sorry. It's really hard to hear Hobbs's mumble old man voice over the phone.
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
No, keep doing it. It's in character.
the Theta is very has her own way with people.
Well, thank you very much, but it doesn't make a difference if I don't speak clickety clackety bug speak.
Hey, let's not be specious, even if they're not here.
Wait,
Well, they
can't you
speak
use your mind thing? You know.
a mind thing? I think we have to speak the same language.
Let's
Or,
walk,
like,
let's
what
walk
is it?
back to
you
the city as we talk about this.
Yeah, we're moving. We're schmoving.
We're motoring.
Yeah, we're walking, talking.
Walking and talking, walkie-talkie.
Hey, I'm walking here. Hey,
Some-
suck my dick.
Hey,
Someday I'll remember the name of the city without having to look at the map again. Brineway?
Brineway.
Yeah.
It's called Mayor's Estate.
No!
No.
It's by the coast, so just think, which way's the brine? Over there, by Brineway.
Hey,
What does that have to do with the coast?
because the smell of brine,
On
the ocean smell.
the ocean is brine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dog,
Brine-
you
brine
know
is
what
salt.
the brine is?
I'm gonna be honest, I did not know that.
Wait,
Oh.
is that what that ocean smell is? Brine?
Yeah.
I thought brine had something to do with like fermenting soup.
Fermenting soup?
Yeah. Genuinely.
Sounds
It might have-
shrimp.
Brine shrimp.
Brine shrimp.
It might have multiple meanings.
Yeah, to soak or preserve
I
in
think it does.
salty water.
Oh, okay.
That, yeah, noun is water strongly impregnated with salt.
Yeah.
That is
Thank
the official Google definition.
Impregnate.
Yeah,
Theta was so disgusted by that she didn't come into Brineway ever again. He's just out there in the field. I assume because Amber can't move her token.
Oh, you
You
should have not told me that.
can't come
He's on-
into Brineway anymore.
Well,
Yeah, I don't want to go with Brineway.
Now I can say, don't brine me.
Well,
done.
Well, now, it's all fun and games going into the sewer, but how do we go into the sewer? Do I just find a sewer hole somewhere?
Yeah, like, Cone, I am really fucked up. Like, we have to rest for a day.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Hobbs?
But he is massacred.
Like,
One of Pops'
I
arms falls off.
use magic to heal a lot of my wounds. But, like, I have no magic left, okay? And I need magic to speak with the animals.
Cone, who is still covered in blood. Cone, who's still like covered in the blood of his enemies, kneels down and puts a hand on Hobbs' shoulder and is like, "You're right. You should take a rest. You're probably very tired."
No. Cone. You're gonna take a rest too. You can't speak with animals.
I can speak. Hold on.
Wait, Orazar, can you speak with animals when you're in?
Animals.
I don't think I can speak to animals, but
When you're a bear. You know,
I
when
can
you're a
speak
bear.
Draconian and
When I'm
Elvish
there.
Wait, Orazar,
I can talk to
remember.
bears when I'm bear.
and Dwarvish.
No, remember when you became a bear, I became a wolf and we talked.
Are you sure you
That
didn't just
actually happened.
pretend to talk?
No, we were having
Yeah,
conversation.
I did talk to you when I was bear.
Did you speak English? Excuse
Oh,
me,
he was a
common?
bear. He was going,
The hell is English?
No, I can't speak common when I'm bear. I speak bear. I
know
just
what?
think I think we just found a plot hole.
I think we're being very polite to these bugs.
I think
Polite, giving them a
That
giant supply of food to eat.
Guys, I'm old and I can't. Oh wait, Amber. Should I put my headphones on to see if that helps the quality of my mic?
I
Right?
think
She said, okay.
I did not get the. Oh, I should wait until Caesar come back.
My favorite cam is Caesar hobbling in the background to look for his stuff.
Here he is. Here he goes.
Caesar destroying his house to find his headphones.
Pushes against the wall, it falls over. It was a cardboard cutout the whole time.
Caesar knocks over the wall. It's a set. Caesar's been lying to us for years.
Oh, one.
Oh,
you're-
Caesar,
I
Caesar,
can't
your
hear
mic.
Caesar.
I can't hear your
I
mic,
can't hear you.
Caesar.
Getting some glances your way, being covered in blood.
Oh, wait, hold on a second, Cynical. I was yelling at Caesar. His mic doesn't work. Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Sorry,
And
Cynical.
do you know there's a picture of me where I look like a caveman, and it's like really recent. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I want to see this. I want to see this.
While
I'm gonna
he's,
put a campaign.
while he's looking for that Cynical, did you say people are giving Cone weird looks because he's covered in blood?
Yes.
Okay. I guess that checks out.
It is
Okay, I found it.
brothers. We just been through big fight, right? But I actually am not feeling too bad right now. So I could
Quite
go.
good health.
You are covered in blood, Cone.
I mean, that I'm covered in what?
You're covered in blood. In blood.
A lot of your enemies, you know.
Cone like finally looks down and is like, "Oh, how long have I? Oh,
There's nothing wrong with being covered in blood, right?
I mean-
I think you don't need to rest.
Orzak, don't lie.
it's pretty unsightly. I'll admit it's a little gross. I mean, it's like there's infection. Did it ever get in my eye and I never knew?
Well, I think
Probably.
that you should probably spend some time becoming better. And I shall talk. I think what me and Tata could talk to Hunter, and we could figure out how to get into sewer.
You know, if you want, I can wait for you, Chrome. I need to go to the magic shop, and you know I'm old. Did we get paid? Are we getting paid for this mission? I don't remember.
We well, let's go. I'll go with the magic shop. I'll go with you to the magic shop and we'll talk about it.
Shower first.
Shower. Oh, yes.
Shower first.
Okay.
Like,
One
See,
thing.
look, if we want to be charismatic and get a discount, we're sweating my armor's torn. Like
We have to get our riz up, or else they're not gonna give us anything at the shop.
I was a stud.
I was a stud. I was a stud 2 years ago before I got cursed.
Oh wait! Do I still have a shape ball ship? Wait. Let me see. I do. I transform into a stud.
Oh my god.
What? Wait, is this a thing that you can do?
Yeah, I can shape into animals.
A stud is not an animal.
You turned into a horse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, great. And Cone puts a little leashy muzzle around Hobbs, and you go to find a fucking bath.
Yeah.
And then
well, you all have a spa day. I'm going to go make sure that this entire place doesn't become grounded.
that's right, Hobbs. That's right.
And I shall go with Theta. And we shall together make sure this place is not bad.
So are you guys going into the sewer, or where are you? You're going to talk to Hunter?
Yeah, we talk to Hunter so we can figure out.
And develop a plan, because this is bad.
You're going to talk to the mayor?
Or some sort of person of authority, the head of guards, maybe.
I mean, I would love to talk to the mayor, but do you think they'd listen to me covered in blood?
So that's why you're going to go have a spa day.
I suppose. Well, you don't need to undermine it. It's a heroic spa day.
I de-transform. I was like, actually, we do need to talk with the mayor about the coppers, otherwise they won't have a day.
It's true. I mean, we can just regale all of that to Theta, and you can still rest.
We've already regaled it to Theta. The coppers are good.
Yeah, Theta gets it. Hobbs, your lungs are falling out of your chest. I think you need to have a rest.
It's not me. Theta had beads.
No, I don't mean the wind. I'm just saying in general, you need to rest. Although that is good timing. I don't think Amber realizes, but the wind is like really loud on your phone.
It is.
It's not like that bad, but it's just like occasionally
It's
noticeable.
funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
I'm ready. So look, okay. Talk mayor, magic shop for rings so Theta can go more pew pew. And I wanted to see if we can get paid so I can make more rings so you and Orizon can go pew pew.
Oh, make that a note to the mayor that we need money for resources, because that's actually related to saving the town.
And it really is. It really
It's
is.
not a greed thing. It's not. You can't say it is.
Yeah, I mean, everything's connected.
It's true.
Oh,
Before boss
boy.
is coming to turn everybody inside out.
Els
Oh, hell, the thing that happened to me is happening to you now.
Oh dear.
I took a screenshot.
Oh, I captured it on camera.
I caught him being cringe.
Everyone
Okay.
just looks as Orzog just glitches out of existence.
Okay, you're good now, Al. You can keep dancing, though, you know.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that an alarm? Yeah, for laundry. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I was worried for a second it was a phone ring, and I was all like, I'm about to steal this thing.
I'm gonna snitch on
Ethan doesn't get to answer the phone until he sees it.
I actually disabled my camera because I was dancing while watching One Piece.
Aww.
Whoa.
Well, that's not exactly true. I just
talk to you.
yeah. So every time she started talking, I'll go like.
that is pretty annoying.
But I was still listening.
Now, see, Caesar, if you just did the dance that Queen did, then she would have liked it. Then she'd been like, "Oh, yay, for my favorite show."
I don't have that much confidence.
You can't just
So,
do this dance.
Are we talking? Is Hunter near Mayor?
Hunter!
in
It's
the
probably the first place to go is to go back to the Adventurers Guild. Because I don't think
Okay.
that they precisely want their guild to be destroyed either.
Okay.
I also have the phone number of their boss, so handy over.
What is
Not
phone number? What is?
Why it's this? And he holds up what the hell is it called? I'm just gonna keep calling it a phone.
The sending stone.
Sending stone.
There's one of them.
Yeah, it has the appearance of like a stone ear.
Ew.
Oh,
Yeah,
phone
I-
number.
You're talking,
Eileen?
and it comes out the other. In one ear, out the other, and all.
I lean towards Ulr's
Ew.
argument because he knows that's a stone.
I think well, he say it's phone number. Maybe that's just another, another word for a stone that is ear.
Oh no. So it's not a phone number. It's a stone number.
Now it's making sense.
See?
Okay.
It's all making
Okay.
sense now. It's like coming together.
Anyway, here's the stone.
Thank you. On our way back,
Thank you for stone number.
I will stone the leader of the Adventurers Guild and tell her that we're coming.
Great.
You're gonna
She's stoner. She seems very important.
No. That's
No,
Morazog, that's more of the
Morazog, it's-
terminology. You need to. It's a cultural thing.
Oh,
it's it's slang for getting high.
No,
Thea's-
No, Hobbs, you're confusing that with getting high.
No,
That's just the.
Are you,
that-
talk-
No,
are you
it's-
talking?
no.
Are you talking about the substances?
yeah, he's referring to substance abuse. No, that's just called getting high. That's it. That's.
Theta partakes in ayahuasca.
Do you get?
Third also does crack cocaine.
You're calling the guild master.
Yeah. Are we?
I am getting confused.
I'm at the sirens and I'm taking a shower.
Code is dragging Hobbs away as he continues.
Okay.
Sometimes to become one with nature, you have to take some heavy shit and you start
Uh-huh.
saying things.
That's very good, Hobbs. We're leaving. We're down the road now.
What's this thing about? What? Wait, where are you going?
I'm washing him.
Just
I'm an adult here, punch you.
Cone will punch back? What are we doing? Like, just punching each other the whole time? You're at 1 health, you dumbass.
I'm at 57, I only healed back.
Yeah, well, I'm at 43.
Like, what's the phrase, Breath of the Wild? It's kind of like that. So anyway, I just want to leave you this message to let you know that's gonna happen to Brianway pretty soon. Okay, bye.
I missed all of that because me and Caesar were being stupid. I'm sorry.
That's what you get for being loud and silly.
Is it Tears of the Kingdom because the entire kingdom's gonna be leveled and go into the sky?
Yeah, we must escape to the sky. No.
Anyway,
All right.
we're gone. You guys go do your thing.
Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, beep boop boop beep beep boop beep. Bring.
this stone
No,
makes odd
speaking.
sound.
Bring.
Yep. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
What's his name again?
Nara.
Zara.
Sister.
So I just wanted to let you know that we are on our way back to the Adventurers Guild perhaps you've maybe run into some of the guards that we've sent back because I have received terrible news.
Terrible news, eh? Yeah, I did see some of my people come traipsing back here with the whole doom and gloom vibe exuding from them. Something that we can probably discuss in detail.
Did they just come back and be sad and not tell you what I told them to tell you?
they totally did.
Okay,
They
good,
totally did
because I
tell
was
me.
about to give some Well, Are we feeling confident over there?
Oh, as confident as one can be, I suppose, with the information that an army is going to be showing up on our doorstep in a few days.
Well, me and my friend will be coming back, and we're going to come up with a plan.
Very well. There's someone here who would probably also like to hear your plans.
Good. Is it someone with more authority? No offense.
Oh, none taken. And absolutely.
Oh, lovely. Good. This concerns everybody. All right.
They got the big person there. They've got the person who's big and got a. That's good.
Sorry, that was my son.
They got a wide person there.
No, not like big, like the king. King is big person.
A unified source.
All right, call you. I won't call you back unless something happens.
Okay, bye. Love you.
Camera pans. Okay. Hey, draw that. Hey, draw that.
Is the person is not even here, and you can talk to them. This is incredible stone.
I know technology.
It's magic.
Are Colin and Hobbs doing anything interesting? Because it would make sense to cut over them while we travel or something.
That's true.
They're in the hot tub and you're an adult.
Yes.
So which one do you prefer, Pura or Zelda?
I'm sorry. What was the first option?
Pura, the white hair girl, or
I mean, it's just I feel wrong picking Zelda. It's so basic, isn't it?
Well, I mean, there's beauty in simplicity.
I suppose.
But yes, people will call you a basic and a bitch.
And that's what I fear, Hobbs. That's what I fear. Is that wrong of me that I don't have opinions of my own? That I'm catered by the whim of others?
That's what people call sheeple.
Oh.
Zelda's not basic, she's stupid.
Theta, get out! This is the men's room!
You're supposed to be with the mayor.
You hear filtering through the floorboards. I'm more of a meatball guy myself.
Is there a single... Is there a single interesting thing we can actually do? You wanted to go to the potion shop. Could we just fast forward?
Yes. We can say we just clean. Yeah, we don't have to be detailed about.
All clean now.
Yeah.
And heading off to the potion shop.
I appreciate.
Can we do a Zelda waifu tier list?
Yes.
I appreciate that Amber could slip in a little I'm Amber and I hate Zelda from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
I'm fuck that bitch.
The hatred will never end.
I mean, I haven't played a lot of it, but she seems fine to me.
Amber just doesn't like women.
I like the other Zeldas when they pretend to be men.
I like Zelda in Ocarina of Time when she's chic. At no other time.
So the only time Amber likes Zelda is when they pretend to not be,
Chic is.
She only likes Zelda when he's trans.
Hell yeah, trans rights.
Okay.
Anyway, so we go to the shop and die.
Go to the shop. Everyone explodes.
We perish.
Let me see my notes. I think I have the shop owner here somewhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
You push open the door. There's a ding of the bell. And you hear, "Oh, welcome!" And you see, in addition to the gnome I almost said homeowner, store owner.
Mm-hmm.
There is Paula, who has appeared to have started settling in.
Paula, have you started working here as like a shop owner?
Co-shop owner, I suppose. Or
My God.
maybe owner's the wrong word to use, but I help out here for now.
Now, I absolutely was going to address you at some point, because we have to deal with some more stuff. I don't want to get into it right now, but I would like it if we could maybe get some potions from you, because we're going to have to deal with a lot of stuff soon.
Yeah.
And I think I'm out of potions. Let me actually check.
I also came here to pick up my package, the ring of Moranosis.
Hobbs grabs his package.
Ring of Mortinosis?
Well, I mean, it's just a spell, it's a ring storing spell, storing ring. Oh, one of those.
That speaks up Callie, the gnome owner. Gnome owner. I should have that right out in a jiffy. I'll just go get it for you.
I'm gonna ask her if she accepts credit.
What?
What was that, Caesar?
I'm gonna ask her if she accepts credit for the other 2 rings.
What do you mean, credit?
Credit?
It's basically IOU.
I mean, that was sort of what I was going to suggest to Paula as well, because I don't think we have a lot of money right now.
Let me check how much I have left.
Well, if you don't mind waiting for a bit, I believe you only commissioned 1 ring at the time.
No. I only commissioned 1 ring.
Time to make them.
Yeah. I understand that, but is it like 1 ring per day?
Day and a half in that time frame.
I would like.
They aren't the most common of articles out there, so it takes time and effort to make them correctly.
Oh, I understand that, and believe me, I know that messing up magical stuff is not a good idea. But we're kind of in a time constraint because of bad stuff.
I mean, if they get it to us tomorrow, didn't we suspect they'd probably show up tomorrow?
No, like in 3 days, I think.
Oh, in 3. Well, Paula said it was only going to take like what, 1 day?
Per ring.
Yeah, somewhere in that ballpark.
Well, how many rings are you making?
No. Right now we have 1. One is for Theta, and the other 2 are for you and Nora.
Wait. I don't even do magic. What's this ring for?
No. I put a spell inside the ring, and then you can use the spell.
I've never used a spell before. What if it kills me?
No, don't worry. I did. You just say the magic word, and the spell will do the rest.
Do the that's okay. I've gotten by perfectly fine with just my sword. You don't need to give me a spell. That's okay.
Really? I was gonna give you like a ice shield that looked like a cape.
That looks like a cake?
Cape. You know, the
Looks
thing
like a
on your
cape.
back.
Oh,
Yeah.
wouldn't that be frighteningly cold?
Not for you, actually. We're actually making it. Or
Well,
I mean, it can be.
I would much rather you get to Orzhov and Theta first. They're the actual magic users. If they don't end up making mine, then that's okay.
Okay. Then I turn back to the gnome.
Okay.
Blessings.
Yes, I believe I can. So you're ordering 2 rings then? I'll get that.
Yes. Oh, I don't have
down just right now. She's more of the smith, as Paula gestures towards Tally. My expertise lies more in potions and the brewing of, which you stated that you had need of.
I desperately need some healing potions. I only have 2 potions of, like, minor healing. Not very helpful.
Very well, let me check our stock.
By the way, do I have the spell? I mean, the ring storing spell?
Yes.
Ring of spell storing. Okay.
The spell that stores rings.
The spell was Stories of Rings
The Lord of the Rings.
on DVD.
And Blu-ray.
I love it. It's my favorite movie.
It's my favorite.
I cry every time.
Every time Sam says the thing when the Nazguls come down,
I just come.
and he's like, Mr. Frodo, Mr. Frodo, this is based on a book. Did you know that? And when kids read it, they go, oh.
Oh, I can store up to 5 levels worth of spells. So it can be either a very big spell or small spells. Nice.
Okay.
I did not read it properly.
Yeah.
I'm copying the fucking thing and sending it to Amber because she's gonna have the spell. She's muted. She's dead.
Yeah, let me
Probably
find.
between worlds right now.
All right, I'm about to paste some stuff into campaign chat. How fast? Abu di abu di.
Bada bee, bada bye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm now making sketches of Bumbaloo. Everyone.
Yay!
He's an adorable little bumblebee. And he squeals. When he talks about his village getting burnt down.
Oh.
They destroyed my hive!
They took our women, Tails.
And Paula also directs your attention to some other vials as well. 2 of them. I made a little adjustments to these fellows over here.
What are their names?
Soma Plus.
Soma. What's Soma?
Some of this dick.
Stop.
I still got it. I still got it.
Hobbs says as he withers away into dust.
Hobbs says as he gets run through.
Cone's covered in blood again.
Yes. Oh, I have to go to the shower. Come on, Hobbs.
Drinking and restores all expended spell slots. Ooh. And all health points are recovered. There are 2 on the shelf. Oh, the Soma Plus is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good.
I'd say.
I don't have that money though.
I don't have that money either. I mean, could we put in an IOU from the government because we're working with them to literally save the town?
You know what? You know what? Sure.
Yes! Thank you, Paula. As always, you've been a delight.
And I'm gonna put a down payment for the rings. I don't have that much money, but you know it feels bad. I'm gonna give you 70 gold, and I have 2 gold left.
And
I more than plenty.
I will pay 75 right now for 3 healing potions because Lord knows I need them.
Yeah, we should like give 1 each, because you know things got hairy last time.
True. How many healing potions do you have?
Let me check my backpack. I have none. Honorable Kappa, do you have any potions with you?
The Kappa's not with us. They were in the river.
You look to your side. The Kappa are not there and haven't been for a while.
Oh, Oh,
I'm sorry, they left us. They had no desire to be around us anymore.
Yeah, they
honorable,
stayed outside the city.
honorable and ancient spirit. Do you have any healing potions?
For goodness sake, Hobbs.
What do I look like to you? Do I look like I have healing potions that just grow on my body?
Wait, what is?
No, but
is this like a water creature? What is this?
no, now do you have memory issues?
I wasn't
The water
around when.
spirit turns around to look at you, Cone.
Ooh, I wasn't around when this showed up. What's your name?
Yes, you were.
He wasn't.
Yes, you were.
He fucking wasn't.
We shared some words together after the kappa were slain.
The water thing?
Yeah, it's like a water snake.
Yeah, water snake.
Oh no, I remember you getting it. I don't remember Cone ever like talking to it. Did he?
Yeah, talk to the group in general.
Oh, that must have been. Oh, that was in like the last session then.
Yeah,
And it flies like around Hobbs
That must have been
when it's not in the bowl.
That must have been very brief then. I did not actually remember that.
It's all good.
Anyway. I mean, I can just give you a potion. It's a good one.
Sure.
It's not even a healing of minor. How much does this heal for, Paula?
10. Oh wait, do we roll or do we do the maximum of minor potions? Otherwise they suck.
You do the maximum number of them. So since this isn't a minor, it would be. I used to have a chart for this. Etto,
bleh.
I'd say you with a regular healing potion, you could recover 20.
20. That's
20
pretty good.
points.
That's pretty good. I like that.
Okay. So you have the Soma Plus potion,
Go to the
right?
bathroom again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
I'll let you leave.
I got the Soma, yes.
To whoever you want to give it to.
Oh!
Fuck my dice!
Oh no, he diced everywhere.
If you're dicing all over the floor, you can't get it back.
It's right there. I can observe.
Okay.
Observe.
Watch.
I got it back.
Nice. Well done.
Huzzah.
All right. What does this say? Drinking it restores all expended spell slots. Oh, that's useless to me. And all health points are recovered. Ooh, that's useful to me.
I mean, especially if you're going to be in the front lines.
It's true. I get up close and personal very often.
Yeah, you like giving smooches.
I do.
Which, it's kind of concerning because
with my blade.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Like, okay, you know what? Let's talk. Like you said, you don't want spells, but let's talk about the spells I can give you.
Very well.
I mean, I can give you the elemental weapon spell. You just have your blade becomes imbued with elemental magic.
Will it? What element is it?
You choose between the following: acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
What's the difference between lightning and thunder?
It's kind of dumb. Thunder's kind of sound damage. Yeah.
I mean,
which gets confusing because then force damage is also kind of sound damage. They didn't think that through.
Well, what if it shocks me though? Like
no, it won't.
I'm holding the blade though.
Are you attacking yourself?
Well, no.
Then it's not going to shock you.
I suppose.
Like, remember, I gave you the spell the other day. I went bam on your katana, and it got lightning.
Well, you did. I guess I I guess
We were
part
the
of
heat
that
of the
fight
battle.
was it was the heat of the battle. I guess I just
Heat of the battle.
blocked that out of my memory. I mean, I guess if it didn't shock me then, all right. What, can I just pull this out at will, or what's the ratio? What am I working with?
If I remember correctly, once you have the ring, you will give it a word for each spell. So let's say for elemental weapon, you're like, oh, I want to use it now, and you just say lightning or thunder, thunder, thunder.
Thundercats!
And,
Ah!
and then it just happens. Oh, she left.
Ooh, oh,
Mike might have been acting up.
Hammer just died.
She had enough of our shit.
Oh.
So yeah, there's that one. You know what? I could just give you like cure wounds.
Cure wounds would be very helpful. Although, although killing the enemy before they have a chance to kill you is a lot more.
It's also wise.
It is more enticing, honestly.
True, but you know, as a druid, sometimes you want to heal someone instead of killing. You never know.
I suppose, and it would be nice to heal myself once in a while. Well.
Okay, I also have Aura of Life.
Okay.
That one, sometimes the evil undead make you like really sick.
Oh yeah, poison.
Yeah, and sometimes healing doesn't work. Yeah, that prevents that. That prevents that.
That seems like that would be. If this is undead specifically.
No, just necrotic damage. Like we become resistant. Yeah.
That seems like that'd be thematically appropriate for Theta, so maybe save that for her.
I was gonna ask her about that. There's the shield, either the fire or ice one, either or. There's Ice Storm, big area, lots of damage, and then you leave a nice fleek of ice on the terrain, but slippery, so you can also slip on it.
You know, you already kind of piqued my interest with the lightning sword. I think maybe I'll give that a try and see if it, goes well.
Yeah, and there's also call lightning, where you just can summon lightning from the sky, from like a very far away. It makes you feel like a god. It's kind of fun.
I bet it does.
Yeah. I mean, and there's also the very dangerous spell that I use that hurts me a lot, Elemental Conduit. But be warned, because it's very powerful and you will become a conduit of nature itself.
You will become.
You will take half of the damage you do, and there's no way to avoid it.
Oh. Is that what happened to you when you attacked the hobgoblins?
Yep.
Oh.
And then the coppers came.
And the Fire Nation attacked.
You know what? I think I'll go with the lightning. That actually sounds pretty intriguing.
Yeah. There's another one that I have thought for Orzog, but I still don't remember the spell well.
The thumbnail for this is going to be Cone and Hobbs at a desk doing taxes, just filing pages, and being like, "Did you fill out the W-2?" It's like, "I did for this year." "No, you have to do last year." "Why? I'm filling it out for this year." "No, you filled taxes for last year, but I'm doing it today."
You're a square, Cone. I use what's it called? TurboTax. They just take a small commission.
No, it's not a small amount. It's a very big amount. It
was $100. Suck my dick. I'm not doing my taxes. I let them.
No, look, I know a guy in Burbank. He can do the taxes for us.
For free?
He's really smart. He can do it.
Okay, I think it's time for the camera to pan toward.
All right, as Hobbs and Cone discuss taxes, the camera pans over to Orzog and Theta, who have made it to the entrance of the guild hall.
But Amber, can you say something?
Shiny place.
Hello.
Okay, she's alive. She's alive.
No, what?
This place is shiny.
Yeah.
Opening very grand.
Hold on.
All right.
Wait, are you
I
guys
love
in
all the statues
Are you
and
guys in,
all
like-
of the all of the bushes.
Olive? Wait, where are you guys?
Over here.
Over.
I'm pinging.
I'm peeing. I see it. Also, Cynical, can you just like move Theta to the guild hall because I don't think Amber
Yeah,
can move
it's
her
just
piece.
that.
Yeah. I did not know the guild hall was right next to the magic.
Yeah, so we kind of just awkwardly like went like
that awkward moment when you say goodbye and then you start walking in the same direction.
No.
Yeah.
It's like we both parted separate ways, but because it's a circular kingdom, we just like went around.
Okay, we went that way.
Yeah, you guys took a shower first.
Yeah, and they went this way, and now we're. Now I'm gonna delete this before Cynical gets mad.
Before
Alright.
Cynical beats me up.
Yeah, we're in a fancy place for adventure.
Yes.
Adventure people.
The Adventure Zone.
Adventure! Yay!
Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends.
Everybody, let's go.
Where'd the thing go?
Where'd the ting go?
Oh no.
Oh no, where'd the ting go? What the dog doing now?
Oh wait, I remember what it's called now. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hello.
Wait a minute. Let me put some quarters in. The other
Okay.
day, Elle said something. I can't quite remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure he said like, I'm hungry, ooh. I don't know why he
Al,
said
did you
that.
eat today? Al, did you leave the call to eat, like you said, or did you lie?
I ate.
Yeah. He's been good about it.
Provecho.
Yo.
Provecho.
Why?
Oh.
Why would I lie about eating?
Because,
Nobody
because
believes
you
you.
because you forget and then you feel shame.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Like a don't starve. We're like, hey Al, it's been 30 minutes. How's your hunger? Oh, it's okay. Oh, I had 5.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, no, that's because I thought, and I wasn't lying. I thought that, and then I checked it, and then I was wrong. Different.
I'm not a liar. I'm just wrong.
Yeah.
I don't do it on
Difference.
I confidently made a
I'm
declaration
gonna
that
be
was
honest,
wrong.
Al, I just imagined that scenario, but in real life, like, hey Al, it's one day. Have you eaten anything?
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm fine. Oh, wait.
Oh,
You start, you like stand up,
My
get
stomach
dizzy.
hurts. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
God damn
Stomach
it, Al.
hurting.
God damn it.
Honestly, no, but that's accurate though. I'm like doing a thing, and then Hayden's all like, "Elle, did you eat today?" And then I realize I've been in pain this entire time because my stomach's screaming at me.
oh no, buddy.
Damn.
Falls over. grabs
Trust
his
nobody, not even yourself.
tummy. Yeah.
All right. As you push open the doors to the guild hall, you are greeted by some of the same people that you saw earlier that day, and a few. Well, a new person to Theta, but someone that. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. First, you see this man. I said this man.
Oh,
He got
Gaston.
fancy. His fancy coat.
It's Gaston.
Yeah, this Gaston
Lookalike.
move
Staten Island.
And you see Nara, the half-orc guild master. May I present Mayor Cornelius Least himself.
Oh God, he's the mayor.
She's half orc.
And the other person
Priority.
that's right by him is a figure clad head to toe in very fine armor, a blue cloak draped around themselves. Orazog, you recognize this individual from the church.
Oh yes.
Let me find their portrait.
Portrait.
I'll get there eventually.
Get there, lunch.
Whoa. Ooh. Oh, I scrolled too far.
I like his theme music.
Mm.
Yeah, it's smooth.
Smooth theme for a smooth man.
This is the music when I walk into Cynical's office to ask him questions about World of
Oh,
Stage.
that wasn't the, like, priestess person there. It was just the guard.
Yeah, this was the knight who was kneeling.
It's the knight that says knee.
I wish I had better memory of these events.
No. We were in the church, and you were sad
Yeah.
because Cone was racist.
No,
to you.
I remember that bit. I just don't remember this guy's whole deal very much.
He
Yeah,
was a
well, to be
knight.
fair, the guy didn't really, or the knight didn't really do anything except for just be there in the scene.
Mhm.
Cone admired him
Menacingly.
from afar. We know that he was in a very bad war that was from a while ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or their ancestors were anyway.
Oh. Okay. I
From a
love
previous
this
campaign.
music. Like, it's driving me nuts just how much I like it. It's like a old MS-DOS game or something.
Yeah, Scarlet Hollow.
Oh, right.
Sleep.
The game we abandoned.
No,
I'm sorry, Lo.
it's okay.
We wanted to play
We're gonna do it
Danganronpa.
eventually. But until then, I'm gonna cram as much of its music into this campaign as possible.
You can't fucking stop me.
Maybe we'll binge play it over winter break.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
If you stay there for that long.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
And yeah. So you see these two individuals hanging out in one of the booth seats. And Mayor Cornelius Licht gives you a wide smile and says, "So, I hear that you got dire information for me?"
Has no one informed you yet?
Oh, no, they have. But I would like to hear it from one who was there on the front line, so to speak.
He's on the front line. I was
wasn't
there.
so much there as I was the one who directly received the message.
I was also hearing that we've been having troubles with water purity as of late.
That has been taken care of.
The Kappa are good now.
Good
We
to
made
hear.
them good.
You're good boys.
They were always good boys. They just had the bad ink on them.
You're just kidnapped, you know.
They just didn't know. They just didn't know yet.
I didn't know what they were doing.
Well, but
Be that as
yes,
it
that
may.
is that is done. But now we have another problem. What is it, like a metal people?
Yes. Let's talk about it, shall we?
Oh,
Yes.
This, since this appears to be a time-sensitive case, I'd rather we get to the nitty-gritty of it as soon as possible so we can hash out a plan or three.
How about we step into Nora's office?
Splendid! Well, and Mayor Cornelius Licht, yes, I will use his proper title every time.
Wait, do you think I am talking to Big Man, correct? I have never talked to someone who's so high up in he's big on the
pay
I don't know
scale.
how to on the place that the people who can tell other people to do.
I don't really know what advice to give you.
Okay. Never done this before.
It's sort of just something that you learn.
Oh, okay. I shall try to learn.
I would learn.
Just watch what I do.
Just
Okay.
watch the
You see-
player play.
Start saying the most horrifying person.
You seem to
Oh,
have
no.
kind of that high big man energy. So
Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes.
you got the right aura of a big man.
I mean, behind closed doors, I consider myself to be, in a way, more important, as all followers of the Nonagon are, than a simple mayor.
Well, we're all equal in the grand scheme of things, but okay.
Thanks for letting that one slide.
Are you two coming?
Yep.
They say from at the top of the stairs.
Yes, big man, we'll be right there.
Theta the I'm higher than those of the Nonagon. Yup. You coming? Yeah.
I'm in that kind of mood today.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah.
Whenever
I
we
am
have a
holier
break, I
than
need
thou.
to get up and get water.
I might as well
I'm going to keep having Orzog refer to people who are important and rich as big.
I love that. No, it's great.
Yeah. And the knight also accompanies y'all. Just kind
So
of
many
stands against one of the walls.
Say anything? Fuck! I wish Cone was here so we could be a giant nerd to the night, but.
You didn't
Give him an
want
atomic wedgie.
covered in blood.
Well, it seemed wrong, and it still seemed sort of wrong to nerd out to the night while covered in blood.
Yeah.
No, we're clean. We're
We are,
clean.
yeah, we are now, but we're not
Now
there.
you are.
And we're next door. We can metagame.
Guys, we can. The Hobbs, you and me, we can break into the castle.
We can transform
Gil.
and morph and steal Theta's and Dog's body.
We can
Steal
take.
the roleplay.
We can take a rope and hook and just. And get to the highest tower.
And no one will stop us.
Like Rapunzel without the hair. Sorry, continue.
My favorite princess, Rapunzel?
Without the hair?
Without the hair.
But without the hair, but that's like the big. Well, I mean, she
That's
does
like
get rid of it at the
Rapunzel's
end.
Okay. It's been killing me ever since. Like, you look like a 1950s, like, a paper boy again.
Yeah, because he's great. Look at that great shirt he's wearing. I wonder who gave him that
No,
great
the shirt is great. It's the hat.
That hat is fucking cute.
I
What are you
know.
talking about?
A 90s, a fucking 1950s paperboy is also cute.
Yeah, 1950s Paperboy is in right now.
The style.
Specifically working class.
Elle's getting a drink. I'm finally getting my water. I'm dying already.
Okay.
Okay, let's continue.
Bueno.
So, where to begin?
Oh, well, to give you an idea of what we're working with here, I'm just gonna roll over the general information of the metal monsters, how they like to turn people inside out, and that we saw a big fuck off dragon one, so there's probably some big boys that could do some serious damage.
And long ago, there was a hag that gave us flour.
It's a little bit too much information, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Well, a dragon would concern any sane individual. As
They are very big. They are very big. Yeah, they're big.
and they have control of the skies, which
I did not know that. They can control sky. They're connected to sky. How does that work?
they fly while we do not.
It's a war term.
Oh, I've never been in war.
Good for you, and I mean that genuinely.
Yes.
Yeah, monks kind of try to stay out of war if we can, but I have been doing way more fighting since I left. More fighting than I ever had.
Yes, that is a reflection of the state of the world. If ever I've heard it.
Especially right now, I mean, this threat, taking out a entire city, possibly two, considering the strange malfunction going on with the teleporter. This continent is in trouble.
Would certainly seem so. But both of you have experience fighting these creatures, yes?
Yes.
Are there any sort of tactics that you might recommend to us?
Well, Mr. Mayor, it's been approximately 75 years since we had those battles, so, let me just go into my mind palace. Knock, knock. Hello, cynical?
Let me think back to when I wasn't born.
When we are, one of the things is they make eggs. So the eggs make more metal creature. So if you smash the egg, it's they won't. There's less of them. You know.
All right.
So that's important. Do not eggs bad. Don't bad egg.
We were
Bad egg.
also, are you aware of the creatures that are inhabiting your sewer system or whatever it was? Some sort of piping system.
Rust monsters.
The rust Toriators.
Rust monsters. Yes, they are common pests that we in the city must deal with from time to time.
Well,
In
you
the
catch me in my
sewers.
drift.
In the sewers, there are a multitude of monsters that just kind of show up every now and again. That's why we conduct our periodic monster cullings.
Uh-huh. Does this have anything to do with your vampire trouble?
It very well might.
Something to look into once we've gotten the immediate threat out of the way, I suppose.
I am a bit lost. What?
Well, if they have a constant influx of monsters coming in through the sewers, that tells me that there's something bigger going on. Might be related to the hobgoblin camp of possessed people who brought over these kappa.
A hobgoblin camp as well.
If you
know,
want,
it's
we can
right
say I gave you the map because Hobbs did get a map of the Hobgoblin Scouts.
Okay.
I'll specifically show that to Nara because I feel like
Yeah.
he'll have a better idea of what we mean.
Nara takes a look at it, scrunches up her brow.
Ew, stinky.
Yes.
Ugh.
Ew, geography.
I hate you.
Bandit
My mother.
A hobgoblin bandit camp. That's
Nothing of the sort.
all we need. There. And Nara just kind of starts mumbling to herself as she's going over like strategies in her own mind palace. Huh. Well, though its position is a bit concerning, I think we'll be okay with not dealing with them until this current crisis is over. We won't have to worry about them harassing any shipping lines or sending any of their people to contribute. since the camp looks small enough that it'd be a suicide mission on their
Sir
end.
Mayor, do you approve of the notion of evacuating civilians from the city?
Yes, I think that would be of the most importance, considering that the enemy has a dragon, or dragon construct, on their side. My concern is where we would evacuate the citizenry to.
Right.
This place has walls. I don't know if like most recent town that's close is the metal creatures. Is not much of town no more.
Do you happen to have strongholds, like large, maybe underground buildings that people could gather?
There should be a few of those structures dotted around Brianway. This is one of the oldest cities in the kingdom, and it has withstood many wars in the past. Wouldn't surprise me if the builders put in something like that, though we'll have to do some delving, but that should be of no issue.
Alright. So, there should be one task force dedicated to taking care of civilians.
Okay. There is if there is builder, is there anyone who knows about the town's the building in town, like I can't think of word.
That's very Orzog of you.
He's a person who knows about building of Broadway.
Architect?
Architect. Architecture person.
Should be able
A
to.
father of this.
The father of the streets.
I understood despair.
I'll dedicate some people towards that end as well.
Lovely. And, yes, to round back to what I was saying about those pests, were you, understanding my insinuation, or should I be more specific?
To use the rust monsters against the metal monsters. Yes.
Yeah.
If you have a way of corralling them, then by all means.
Me
We
and
could use
my-
every advantage that we can get.
Me and my others were planning to traverse down there as soon as they were done getting rested. You know how spell slots can be.
We've made friends with rats before. We could probably make friend with a rust person.
Well, if that doesn't work, we could always just cage them and then release them in front of a bunch of metal, which I think they probably like eating.
That also would work. I'd like to make friend first. I'd like to try.
Friend will be our first priority, though.
First
We could
friendship.
threaten them.
First friendship. If friendship doesn't work, then gently put them in a bunch of cages. By the way, could you provide some cages?
Running cages.
They'd have to be wooden.
Right, that's true. Boxes, perhaps?
This is also Amber's priorities in real life. Friendship, and if it doesn't
True.
work, cages.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Da 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 da. Yeah, so we can have some boxes standing by.
Excellent.
Some big boxes.
I would, I'll touch base with Hunter to see where they, exactly entered. And where they found these creatures.
Once you do venture down into the sewers, I do urge caution. In addition to all the monster cullings going on, or rather, because of all the monster cullings going on, many people have ventured down there. Not all of them return. In fact, there was, I believe, a group of ogre mercenaries that ventured down there, didn't come back out.
That's unfortunate.
Ogre.
It's always ogres.
Ogre
It
mercenary.
ain't ogre till it's ogre.
Were they friends of the city?
Yes, they were like any other adventuring band. Pleasant fellows. Bit boisterous.
Not too
Ate.
dissimilar from you guys.
They sure ate a lot, though.
You, if you were
Sorry.
fat.
You with a weight problem.
You know, as time goes on, you do catch a couple extra pounds, you know?
What?
It's easy to get fat.
Especially you, Theta.
But inside
Yeah.
the official art, I do not eat it.
That's how you get your balls chopped off.
Oh,
Eating?
What?
No, fucking, what Caesar said.
Oh,
You can try, bitch. You ain't gonna take them.
you can't reach the.
I know they're so tiny, I'll never be able to find them.
That's a
Oh!
lie.
oh no, bro!
I just witnessed a murder.
She left you bleeding and helpless.
You're going to have to take another long rest.
Yeah, we haven't even taken one first. Damn.
Damn.
We take a short rest, I guess.
Yes.
You probably already have a short rest.
What
Anyway.
else? What else? Yeah, obviously the other priority would be to get forces in defensive positions, but you know, you're a war city, so I'm sure you know just how to do stuff like that.
On that front, I don't believe we have any issues.
Perfect.
We are great at killing.
Well,
So they
with-
take pride in it.
With the goddess Exitha being one of our patrons, it only stands to reason that we'd have a high martial presence.
Patrons.
Have you talked to God before?
Slow turn.
I mean,
Have you? I say to
No.
Orzog.
I've talked to a spirit who knows things. Not a god.
Who does it run?
Well, that's always good. I'll try to get a little bit of more gnosis in your corner as well.
Okay.
Brainwashing.
Listen, I just wanted to ask.
And there's no such thing as a stupid question, except for that one.
Hey, now.
Well, then, I guess I could.
Had the honor
I'll
of
keep
talking
that
to
in
one of the
mind.
divine.
I was just goofy.
Okay. I shall keep that in note and try and ask smarter questions.
He says as he's sobbing.
Oh.
Tears rolling down his face.
This is mind games. It's meant to make Theta feel sad.
Orzog still smiles, but there are tears just running down his face.
This is how Orzog fights.
This is Orzog's villain origin.
Okay, yeah, can we think of anything else we'd like to discuss before we go reconnect with the party?
And go to the cool sewers.
Yeah. So do we meet up or?
Well, I believe that concludes all of our talking points, for now at least. If there is anything else that comes up, feel free to send for someone to send for me.
Send me a DM.
Here is my business card.
Here is my business card. I am a businessman with a business plan.
Where did you get this
I am the
art?
mayor of this town, if you didn't know already.
The Cynical, where did you get this art?
Where?
The whole. It's the the mayor. The mayor. Where'd you get the art?
The mayor. I grabbed that off of Google Images.
I was gonna
somewhere.
By
say.
the way, you have a very big coat.
Thank you.
I have
I
no
like your
coat.
I like your coat.
It comes with being the mayor.
I paid.
Hey.
I paid her.
Get up there.
Nice car.
Hey,
If you
ma-
become mayor, you will get a big coat.
Yes.
yeah.
Arzak immediately launches for mayor.
Orzog immediately
for
becomes a
mayor.
politician.
Get me big coat.
I'd vote for Orzog.
I'll vote for Arzak. I'm not even from.
I'm not even from this continent.
Seems that Orzog received, let's see, I'll vote from Theta, I'll vote from Cone, and that's it.
Yeah, well, you know what? The mayor looks like a fucking AI-generated image, so he's not getting anyone's vote.
I vote for mayor.
What? No, you have to vote for you.
But he's such a nice man.
No, Orzog, you when you're running, you don't vote for your opponent.
Don't you
I
want
mean,
big
I don't
vote?
think he's. You know, he's been doing it for so long, though.
Right, but
He must be doing it pretty well.
no, Orzog, it's a competition, Orzog.
Can we say that this conversation is happening as we,
Yes.
like, a couple minutes after we've reconnected with the...
Yes.
Yes, we can.
I believe that if you want to become mayor, then you certainly can. I think anyone can follow their dreams if they really put their mind to it, but you have to stay dedicated to it, you know?
Well, I mean, I don't want to be mean.
He'll forgive you. He'll forgive you, I promise.
Like, I you know, like,
There's an ad for cat litter on my other screen.
There was. I killed it with my mind.
It's gone now. It can't hurt you ever again.
There was a hole here. It's gone now.
Did they say there's a hole here, it's gone now? Because were they referring to Mary?
They're referring to Silent Hill.
Was she the hole?
Well,
She's the whore.
runs for mayor.
Oh,
Like,
damn.
so, like, what do you think about your competitor? Well, he's a nice guy, you know. I think he runs very.
That is what politicians always say, but Orzog would actually mean it.
Yeah.
I think he is very good as mayor.
He is a very smart man.
He's got a lot of good ideas. He seems very nice.
Orzog,
No.
anti-Trump.
Hell yeah. You heard of the Antichrist, now the Anti-Trump.
I do have a question. For you, the Ancient One.
yes.
You know how the times are gonna be troubling for this city in a short while. Is there a way for you to grant a blessing, a boon, or some type of aid?
I can call for aid and summon some helpers.
Ooh,
Mm,
I like helpers.
that does sound interesting.
I like
What?
everybody else.
What would you ask of it? Because I will gladly assist you, but I cannot accept if it's something out of my hand.
Except of what? You cut out a little bit.
Fuck!
That's not what you said.
Yeah.
No, that's how I feel when I cut out.
Stay on script.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
My God. Okay, so no, I was saying that if it's something involving this town or these people, I cannot accept on their behalf.
It does not involve them. I can call some denizens of the coastline to come provide martial aid.
Oh, do you know what species? We can tell the gods so they don't think they're being attacked also by the coast.
That would be a good idea, yes.
Yeah.
I am able to call upon kelp drakes.
Whaties?
Yeah, KELP drakes.
Kelp Drake.
Kelp Drake. Wait, kelp? Like
Yeah,
spelled exactly the. Okay.
yeah.
Oh wait, you haven't. Kelp Drakes. Wait, I found 2 images. This one that I find kind of good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the exact one.
Okay, I'm gonna say.
Whoa.
Oh.
That
Okay,
sounds
then.
very helpful and also extremely adorable.
He's a
Okay,
precious
go,
little
yeah.
guy. Look, he has a little knife on him.
Are we
Yes.
together?
A knife.
Yeah, we got
Yes,
this.
yes, we're
Yeah.
together. Where's a knife?
There's
Even
look around
Hunter's
just
there. Hunter followed y'all out of the.
Wait, Hunter
Right.
was in the room with you guys? I didn't know that.
Well, he wasn't in that room. He was in the downstairs, or they.
He came around.
Check room
here. There's a.
It's a metal brother. I wanted to talk to you.
Oh, it's Hunter. Hi, Hunter.
Oh, hello. It is
Fucking good.
good to see you again.
It is good to see you again too, brother.
Mhm.
Hi, how are you?
Good, and
You
you.
I'm kind of drained tonight. Oh, by the way, Theta, before I forget, here's your ring of spell storing. You can store your spells or borrow spells again. Did I cut out?
No, I
Yes.
heard that.
Okay, good.
Your spells are what?
Or Theta's spells, because she's also a spellcaster.
It gives Theta another spell slot.
Yeah, or multiple, depending on what level of spell.
Okay. Did Amber come out? I can't hear Amber.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler needed me for something.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Tyler needed support.
And yeah.
Oh.
What was the yeah?
Adorbs.
Right on.
To summarize, Amber, I gave you. Never mind.
No. Get out of here. Yeah. I'm sorry.
You got another spell slot.
Oh, lit.
No, wait! Don't summarize in a way that can backfire. So you have the spell storing ring. It can store up to a total of 5 level spells. So you can put one big spell or a lot of small spells. So you can actually have
Oh, wow.
multiple spells, Amber. You can put your
Okay.
own, or you can wait for it to get spells back, but that's up to you.
I'm probably gonna set that up later because I'm very tired today.
It's all good, it's all good. By the way, Hayden, how are you doing on time?
So far, so good, actually. I got a solid 2 hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Oh, sorry, Orizo. Did you want to talk to Hunter first?
I just want to say, Hunter, we want to go talk to, you had a rust creature, you had trouble with them, and we thought that, if we make friends with, rust creature, they might fight a metal creature, and then the town will, not be, it will be saved.
You can communicate with such creatures.
Me and
how
Theta
can-
can.
Can?
I see.
I mean, if they're animal enough, yeah. I mean, I'm able to communicate with the wargs, and some people don't consider them animal.
But can Theta talk to animals?
I'm just gonna put out there, since I don't think that my mind, like, conversation thing should count for, like, literally everything.
Okay.
that it's between people, like humanoids, and servants of Mortenosis.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. She was correcting me.
Never mind, she can't help.
Never mind, she's useless.
God damn it!
You
No one
failed
is
me
useless.
one last time.
Damn.
No one is useless. We are all connected to the world.
Oh, it's called banter.
World.
Ah,
Oh, it's
bears.
a joke.
Water go.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
joke.
we're bantering. Yeah.
Oh, that was a really funny joke.
Very funny joke. Very funny. Yes.
Yeah, no, it's so funny. She's crying.
Oh no. I'm confused. Is it joke or is it not joke?
Is it a joke or is it real?
Should I stay or should I go?
But Hunter, are you going to come with us down to the sewer?
No, he's made of metal.
What?
He's gonna distract the things.
Down in the sewer? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Is he coming to the sewer?
Oh,
No, but he knows where sewer is.
We know where sewer is.
there's a sewer right there.
Very popular sewer, Mayor says.
Did the mayor say that?
Basically, it's like, yeah, dudes go down there to do some pest cleaning every month.
The mayor gave us like a fucking tour guide of like the popular places inside the sewer.
So
we
is,
know where sewer
is
is.
the mayor gonna personally
I-
escort us to the sewer? That seems like an
I
insult.
assumed that he told me, or maybe Nara did.
I was
Yeah,
wondering
they told you about the quote-unquote main sewer entrance.
Mayhaps we get a bullet on the map.
Orazog is going to ask Hunter specifically where the sewer is.
Alright. Make him
Because
feel-
Orazog did not know that Theta asked.
The sewer
wait,
is right over
I just
Right
asked
the fuck
Hunter.
there.
All right, let's see. We have the
Hunter's
right-
my friend.
Well, all I'm saying is I asked him first.
Okay, Orazog piggybacks and says, yes, it's where sewer. Sewer.
Oh my.
Suture.
Orazog, it's very difficult for you to piggyback on me. You're very heavy.
Oh, God, did
I'm
you say
sorry,
Johnson?
I'm sorry, brother.
No, I said
I was very excited.
I said Orazog. Did not say anything of the sorts.
You did not say
I did not
Johnson?
smush you, did I?
Not yet, but we were getting there.
I'm sorry.
Also, me and Hobbs stopped at the shop and got some healing potions. How many healing potions do either of you have?
I go open the backpack.
I do have a
I
bunch
have
left.
I have one.
One.
I pull it out of my bag like a cartoon.
Orazog
I have-
is the only character that I canonically gave a bag, actually.
I have two. It looks.
Ooh.
Okay, that's nice.
All right, it looks like we're all potioned up then. We don't need to stop at the shop, which is right next to the guild hall. That's a mistake.
Could they give us something like acid in a bottle or something?
No, but they do sell it.
No, I mean, could we get a friends and family discount because Paolo works there?
Well, it's right there. We can go ask it.
Hobbs, you can just say yes. She's asking the question. The answer was yes. Yes, we can go.
I'm sorry.
Heavens me,
Jesus.
it's all right.
Jesus Christ, whoever he is.
Dios mio.
I think he's a carpenter.
Yeah, he didn't last long.
Oh,
Oh. I think he was one of those vampires crucified in the entrance.
We just go out to the front and there's Jesus.
uh-oh.
I don't know if I trust Branway.
These guys are a little crazy. They crucified Jesus. All right, Amber, you
And
wanted to
then
buy
the first-
what from
The
the
first
shop?
NPC you meet is Pontius Pilate.
Need to.
Now, did you say you wanted to buy something from the shop?
Yeah. Might as well look.
All right.
With my 304 gold pieces.
Ah, damn, you rich.
Ooh.
I got 286 currently.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, Papa just paid us.
No, remember we gave back the money because we felt
Why-
bad.
Wait,
Why would we do that?
wait.
I did that already.
Wait, did we? I don't remember doing that.
Yeah,
we
because
did. Because
Yeah, we all did.
the portal didn't work.
I think we already subtracted it though, so.
Yes.
I think he did, yeah.
Right.
What the hell was I thinking?
What the hell?
I mean, it was very emotional scenes.
Yeah, it
we
was
were
pretty
like-
bad.
Yeah, we were like, finally, we're gonna get there. All been dead for a while.
Oh,
They're all dead.
they're all dead. Oh,
Yeah, well, they're all
no.
dead. We just
And
did a very
it's
good guess that they were
your
dead.
fault, Monster Orizog.
Wait, Orzog, what did he do?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Just racist.
Absolutely nothing.
absolutely nothing.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Uh,
wanting to buy a thingy.
Hey,
of
welcome to
our
my
ration?
shop.
Yeah,
Hey.
I wish you look at the menu.
Okay, let me pull up the menu real fast.
yeah, just copy and paste. I'm gonna help you there, brother. There you go, brother.
Okay.
I'll take a big flurry. I'll take a number 9.
That Dr. Shane.
Yeah, I'll put a campaign share for the little lady.
I think I'm going to buy a potion of invisibility and another healing potion.
All right.
And 2 healing potions. And that is together 30 plus 25, which is 55. Minus. God damn it. Shit. Mental math.
Oh,
Get out a calculator.
Okay, there we go.
Never mind. L is just that smart.
I'm so smart, I can do mental math that is basic for anyone else in about like 5 minutes.
What the fuck is joining and leaving?
are you okay, Amber? Is everything going all right?
Emmer?
Hammer's gone.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh, her mic
Oh.
might have died.
Ah.
Yeah, that phone ran
Oh.
out of battery.
Also, don't undercut yourself, or I'll literally kill you.
What?
L was
What the
all
fuck
like,
are that?
Emma.
L was all like, I can't do basic math, and then he did the basic math and was like, yeah, but you know, like,
See, look, Hayden, I wanted
Motherfucker,
to listen
I have poor mental math
But you
skills.
did- but
It
you
takes a very long time.
yeah, no, it didn't even take that long, and you did it.
Hayden, what's 15 plus, I don't know, 6?
15 play, that's 21.
21?
Do I won?
See how fast you did that?
Yeah. What? Who cares? You figured it out though. I'm the math nerd. I got a like high score. The L I get pushed in lockers. I'm a nerd.
Okay, so
What? Just move on. We will have words about this later.
Hayden's like
Oh,
punching
oh,
goes,
oh,
you
okay.
will love yourself!
You piece of shit.
I do love myself. I just have the lived experience of sitting next to the fucking cashier thing, and like a person's all like, "Oh, actually, I'll give you this much money," instead of the thing that I punched into the machine, and I'm just staring there like a deer on the headlights, like. I'm supposed to do mental math? This wasn't a part of my job description.
No, I can actually
As I
teach you how to do
panic
that.
inside.
I can actually teach you how to do that, bro. Don't worry about it. It's a learnability.
Oh no.
No.
So how's the?
Or I could
oh,
try.
Okay, fire breath. Never.
I
I feel like these are good items, but not for Theta.
Yeah.
Wasn't there was one that I specifically said was like, oh, that's a theta power. What was it?
No, that's the spell like you give Theta.
Right. What was it again? It was like resistance to necrotic magic or something.
Okay, I can actually like read it because it sounds so natural and in character reading a spell description. So, target 30 radius around you. It's called Aura of Life. Non-hostile creatures in Aura have necrotic resistance, all of them. Hit points, maximum hit points cannot be reduced. So any weird like necromantic fuckery, they're like, oh, you max hit points reduced, does not affect us. Regains 1 hit points if at 0 when turn starts inside the aura. So this is a big like no one dies while inside the aura.
I don't know if that is thematic too. Wait, I think that's kind of the opposite.
No, it means your resistance to necrotic stuff.
Yeah, but all the extra stuff.
I wasn't listening to the rest of the extra stuff. I felt like the main point was the resistance to necrotic stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I can give you other spells, but you can also spells what you want to give yourself. Yeah,
I thought the thing that you gave me was the spell thought.
No, so you put spells inside the ring, and then you can use them without using your spell slot.
Okay.
But to put them inside the ring, you need to use your spell slot. But you, young man, haven't used a single spell today, so you could just fill it and have 4 spells ready for next combat instead of 2.
Me nor my character are man.
What?
You said young man, and she still hung up on this.
I said, ma'am.
No, you fucking
Oh my God,
did.
it sounds so much.
I heard young man.
You did. You said young man. Also, no one says young ma'am.
Right.
I do.
You.
No, Hayden is just, ma'am, I didn't do anything.
That's exactly what I was thinking of, ma'am. It was him.
I said, man, but you can go to jail too if you want.
No, that's okay. Oh,
Okay.
Osaka.
So yeah. Yeah. And of course, it's more theme. So there's small at the viewable part of the ring.
Mm.
Yeah, let me see. Up to 5 levels, it said.
Yeah. So you can have 5 level 1 spells, 2 and 3, 1 and 2, and 1 and 3 level spells, stuff like that. And Hobbs
I'd
has
probably go for the level 1 spells because I have a lot of them, but I never want to use them because it costs a spell slot and they're kind of weak.
That's up to you, girl. It's your item now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So so I can cast those spells without using a spell slot, and then do I have to take like a long rest or something?
No, you just refill it the next time you can. Let me read just to make sure.
Okay, so they get used like charges.
Yeah, they get used. Their charges. Following this ring, you do have to attune.
Okay, so that'll probably take a little bit.
Yeah, but it can all be done today before we do a long rest.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on my fingy. Be like, attune.
Fingeroni.
You're gonna put in the middle finger, so when you cast all the spells, you go. Pew, 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 pew.
Hey, weren't we talking to Hunter like a million years ago?
Yeah, it's like a distant memory now.
Hunter's analyzing the functions of the spell storing ring.
I mean, I wanted Hunter to come down to the sewers with us, but you all are telling me no. Why can't he come?
Because he's made of metal and the creatures eat metal.
Because Hunter, when I ran into them, specifically told me, phew, good thing I got out of there. There are metal-eating monsters down there.
Oh.
I mean, you should have
I
communicated
don't really
that.
think... I mean, it's up... Yeah, but everybody else agreed with me, so who cares?
That's
Okay,
true.
you know
Well,
what? You're right.
well, let's ask Hunter. What's your opinion
Right.
on this? Are you going to stay behind?
I would
You're a
like
strong,
to
independent
accompany, but I
All right, well,
recognize.
you go fuck. Oh, never mind.
But I recognize that my constitution is disadvantageous for this endeavor. Therefore, I shall guard the entrance.
Well,
Okay, that's good. That's good.
thank you for your service, Hunter. Thank you.
You know, I
It's
never
okay,
liked
Con.
Endeavor.
Sometimes I don't get things either.
I know. Look,
I mean, I like Hunter too, but why are you so excited about him?
because he's a giant. And Cone like leans in and is like, he's a giant robot, and I wanted to see him fight.
Wait, do you still
Sound cool?
Do you wait, Hunter? Are you up for a friendly sparring match? Oh, because it seems he really wants to see you in action.
But can we do that after peace has been restored to Hyrule or something?
Yes. No. It's called Brinewood,
Yeah.
please.
Perhaps in the future.
Yes.
Then
Okay.
go nuts.
Once
Okay.
peace is
Yeah, and,
restored
like-
to the land.
And like when the horde of kind arrive at Brightway, you're gonna see.
Yeah.
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 All of
You're
all of
gonna
that.
see.
Going to see
Yeah.
what, Hobbs?
You're gonna see. They're all gonna see.
I'm gonna make them pay.
Are you meaning to imply that you're going to really show it to Hunter when you go and fight him?
No, I was implying that when the creatures come, we can see Hunter against a lot of creatures.
He'll be on our side.
Yeah, you'll be on our side.
Yeah, they can be turned inside out.
It's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
Upside down and
He's-
inside out.
He's probably gonna help us against the dragon thing. That still concerns me.
Oh, if Hunter fought a dragon, could you imagine?
No.
We're going to see it, probably.
I
You
think
know,
we're
like
going to see
life
it.
is changed, so we can't fully see the future, but it's in the possibility, you know.
Would you say that the future is sort of like a river with bends and turns, and that we can't predict the future, but we could possibly quantify its outcome?
You know, that's a lot of big words, but that's exactly what I was about to say.
One could say that, I suppose.
You know, but with smaller words, you know.
Hmm.
But that's what the monks say. Have you been to the monastery?
I have not. I've just read a lot of books.
I can't wait for when the comic takes off and then we can have, but that's what the monks say merch.
Yeah.
Have you caught on to the fact that I've given Theta a catchphrase yet?
You have?
Yeah, it's quite.
That's
yeah.
not a catchphrase. That's just a word you use a lot.
Yeah, but
Catchword.
only Theta says it. Nobody else in
I've
the comic
noticed
says it.
blessings be used a bunch.
Blessings is the stand-in for like oh fuck and oh god and stuff like that because their god is dead in this world. Because blessings from the Nonagon, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Also-
you could also say the gods with S.
Yeah, by the gods.
By the god. Yeah,
By
I
the-
mean, I
by
wanted
the
something.
Nonagon.
I could do that as well. I wanted something unique. Blessing sounds so like natural, you know.
Yeah, I do like how blessings sounds.
Yeah.
I
Also,
would imagine Orazog probably has different expletives because he's not from the the country he's from still has the Nonagon, but it's probably a little different.
I guess it would be different.
Yeah, I mean more towards
Yeah, Cone says
the
fuck.
worship than the rest.
Hobbs knows the gods.
It would lean towards
He's not.
what, Logan?
He's not.
I'd say the Empire's more geared towards Salula worship.
Which is
Yeah,
still
a
part of the
little bit more.
Nonagon, you
Yeah.
know?
Part of the Nonagon, but they focus on one specific goddess,
Yeah.
as opposed to all of
Right.
them.
So
Yeah.
So do
when
most people,
well, but the thing is, like in the canon of the comics, like if Hobbs ever gets angry, he just like yells in dark, orcish language that no one understands.
Goblin, yes.
Because he speaks when he speaks in like a broken language because his natural tongue is one that he doesn't share with anyone.
I mean, Cone knows Goblin.
No, he knows Dwarvish, Elvish, and Draconic.
I swear you
Do I know Goblin?
Don't ask
don't
me
think so.
why. I don't remember why I picked those specifically.
I know Orcish, Dwarvish, and Sylvan,
He has like an
There-
elf boyfriend briefly in the comic.
along with Common.
Are there dragonkin in this world? I feel like I don't know if we've met one.
Wait, does Kadri exist in this
are.
world?
No, he's not a dragonkin. It's a fucking filthy kobold.
Filthy.
He is the Dobby, like the Harry Potter kind.
Country is free.
For a moment, I thought you were saying he's the Dobby of My Hero Academia.
No!
no,
I don't hate country that much.
Thank you.
That's-
Thank you. I made a joke earlier, no one heard. I just like Endeavor.
I'm sorry.
No one
I did the
heard.
dance and no one liked it.
They just threw stones.
Wait, I'm
Is there
sorry.
anything
You
we want
asked
to leave?
cynical, but he didn't answer. Are there draconic types in World of Storms?
Right.
Oh yes, I think my mouth was full of burger.
Provecho.
Valid.
Thank you. Yes, there are dragonborn, kobolds, and other draconic sorts in this world.
Very cool.
But hey, Cone, you could talk to the dragon construct.
You mean the one flying in the sky?
Yeah, just yell super loud.
I suppose. Wait, if I can speak draconic, does that mean I can do Vus Roda?
I think that might be differently.
I think you have to be dragonborn to actually do
Yeah,
that.
you have to be dragonborn in order to do that.
Yeah. Boy, wouldn't that
Wouldn't
be
that
a
be
random, useless ability that I just have that has nothing to do with
It just-
anything?
Turns out the Cone was the chosen one the whole time,
It's just
but
a dragon-
like, it doesn't really matter a whole lot.
Yeah,
He,
it's not
he does
at all
have
related.
all of the traits of the chosen one. I think he kind of thinks of himself as such.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean he is, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, all right. I'm a
we're-
hankering for the sewers. How about you?
Wait,
We got to. No, we got to long rest. We have to sleep.
Can we
Well-
do that right?
Hobbs doesn't have any magic left.
It's true.
I thought
I like, we need to sleep if you want me to fill that week with something.
We did a short rest, not a long rest.
Yeah. I want to go nap now.
It would have been a long rest if the
fine.
day
It'll give me some
passed.
time to find some pants.
Pants?
What?
I'm not going into the sewer again in this dress.
Oh, it's it's a good idea.
The
It gets
in,
all
Okay.
stinky, and then I have to wash it for 2 days straight, and it's just a disaster.
in the actually in after chapter 6, Theta canonically changes outfits because the dress got fucked up after fighting the necromancer in the sewers.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
if you want to put her in other pretty dresses because I'm
I mean,
a loser and I love dress up.
that was the idea actually.
I mean, hey, dress up is everybody's favorite thing in the world
It's true.
as well.
You know-
Fucking great.
I do this because
Yeah,
I wanted
it's so
to
much
dress
fun.
up all the characters differently.
Yes.
well, I mean, the market is right next. Oh, I can start early in my sleep while you go check on dressings. And you know the blacksmith for you and find something interesting there. If you want.
True.
Yeah.
I guess I could. I've never been trained to wear armor though.
Ooh. Well, but you've been shirtless most of this adventure. You should at least have some kind of padding. We'll be fighting like an army.
Oh,
He's,
maybe not padding. Maybe it would be nice to wear a shirt.
Don't
I
shame
could.
me.
I'll think about this short
Business.
idea.
Okay, I'm gonna face through the walls and appear to Siren's call.
Okay. Hobbs clips through the world.
There are now several buildings permanently glitched,
Oh no.
clipping into the
Do I
terrain.
even have a proficiency in? No, I don't think so. I don't even have a proficiency in light armor.
Damn.
What does that mean? You
Oh,
can't wear light armor at all, or
You can wear
Well,
it,
if
it'll
I
just be
wore,
accident.
there'd be penalties to it.
Oh.
I'm not trained in wearing armor. You got to know how to walk around in those things.
It's true. I guess I got training in that. Could you, I mean, it would take a few days, but could you train yourself to wear armor? I don't know.
I could.
I mean, maybe that's asking too much.
We got 2 days.
We got 2 days, it's true. I mean, is there any kind of armor you can wear for protection, or anything you can just give yourself for protection?
Well, what I do know, and I don't get hit super much because I'm very fast. That is what the monks told me, how to be fast and nimble on feet and watch enemy. And when you watch enemy very well, you know when the enemy is going to hit you, so you can dodge. And it's kind of like dance. That's what monks taught me. And in order to do that dance, you've got to be light on your feet. So if I wear armor, I'm not just learning how to... I'm not just learning normal thing. I'd have to figure out how to be heavier on feet, you know? It might be a bit of it might take I think it would take a bit longer than 2 days. 2 days.
It's
Or 3 days. 3 days.
Well, I mean, maybe your position when the enemy comes, maybe you could be positioned like in the town or something to do like some close combat. Or actually, wait, what am I saying? You could just become a bear.
I often become bear.
Yes, you often.
And bears already kind of have the fur.
The padding, yeah.
Stick.
Well, you're
Because
just-
of the orc.
You'll just become a bear, okay.
It all makes sense now. Come to think of
Okay.
it, I'll probably stand on the ramparts or something. If I'm in the middle of there, I'm going to get turned into sushi.
Do you want to go shopping? Stata, you wanted to get pants?
Army cargo pants. Theta.
Yeah, I think I'll just go with the pants that I have at home.
You have,
You've already got pants, okay.
wait, you have pants
I've
at
never
home?
seen you with pants. I've never seen you with
In
pants.
what
Hey!
mysterious suitcase do you have pants?
Wait, because
I
it's
remember-
a dress. Because it's a dress and she's only going with pants, so that means she's going topless.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get a shirt too. I remember one time I said that Theta is mysteriously wearing her lesbian pants.
Oh, but yeah.
When
It's-
was this?
I don't really remember. I just know that she was wearing her pants for one time.
I think
Okay.
Emma's stoned.
What the? It's my character, bitch!
I do remember when you. I remember the one time you described Amber wearing. Theta wearing a different outfit, and it was when they were doing like brain stuff to Cone? Was that it? I remember because you
Maybe.
specifically said like, "Oh, Hayden, I now have a description of something of a different outfit." Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was probably that.
Yeah. Okay. So she has
In that
lesbian
case,
pants.
I'm just going to be an in.
Yeah.
What are lesbian pants?
Just pants.
Just pants. Okay.
Because she's normally in dresses.
I see.
So she's slightly more masculine.
I see.
Right. Very slightly.
Is it's only lesbian pants because Theta is dating Iris?
Or
Yeah,
trying to.
I know I'm stereotyping. Let me have this.
Whatever.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go into in.
I mean, do we have anything else to do with the day? We can just do a long rest, I guess.
Get a spooky dream.
Get a scary dream. Do we
Sweats
still?
nervously.
Do any of us have the
Ooh, hopefully.
bloodstones?
Well,
I
we
remember
always just
both
try-
of you tossed them into the fire last time.
Yes.
Yes, we did.
That's right. That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Guys, come back to the inn.
Okay. Where's my cursor?
Just teleport real quick.
You guys go upstairs, Hobbs fucking like crucified.
Why?
I don't know, man. We've had a lot of assassins.
The assassins just chilling there. Hi, how are you?
Hi. I decided to stay around this time.
Yeah, hello. Remember me?
Hello.
How's the
Hello.
family?
I killed your little friend. Those were good times.
I killed the littlest man.
Mm-hmm. And the other guy too.
I love it when they're
What was
tiny.
what was his name?
And then the true Cone John Wick plot.
Yeah, he's just like trying to distract himself by saving Brianway when really he still wants to hunt down and kill that guy.
You know what, Hayden? Hayden, there's another spell that you might like. Locate creature.
What? That,
And let's
Wait, is that different from locate person?
yeah.
it's stronger. Sense the direction of a familiar creature's location within range.
Okay, within range
Okay.
though. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
but, if they get in range,
1,000 feet.
I'd know that before they come.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, so if you really want to go that direction,
That
Use
was
it, like,
so
you'd be like, there's a bitch. He's 900 feet underground. I don't know how, but he's there.
There's a bitch. Actually, yes. That does actually sound pretty good.
Okay.
I like
okay,
it because
then we
it's
can-
role play related.
Yeah.
All right.
Is what you did.
Okay.
Which means I have to give up the lightning elemental, but that's okay.
I mean, I can still cast it on you, dude. Don't worry about it.
It's true. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway, we go to bed.
There is a dream. I
Yeah,
think
you're going to-
he's changing the music.
Yeah. No, it's not a dream. He's just turning on dream music.
No.
And then we all sit here for 8 hours in a call together and go to bed.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Nighty night, sleep tight, with all my friends. Okay, so as the day comes to a close, lots of things on everybody's minds. Hey, go. Find yourself in a spooky place.
Uh-oh. God damn it! Okay.
Still dislike this map.
Oh no, it's too spooky. 5 me.
You want to know what I have this map named on the Roll20?
Cock.
It's called the Spooky Domain.
It's called Scary Zone. Okay. He's looking at
All right.
9,000 eyes, and then what?
Yep.
Do not.
So, Cone, you wake up seeing yourself in this very spooky place. Lots of eyes. Excuse me. And then something begins to coalesce in front of you. I shall post.
It's your mom.
It's Mom.
It's a dead man.
It's a cool guy. It's a red man is what it is.
Mm-hmm. A red. It's more like violet in the token art, but it's pretend it's red.
Okay.
Let me find the full thingy. There we go. It's in campaign chat.
Oh, I think that's a specter.
Ghost or something? Okay.
Oh. I hope that's your ghost because that's what I kind of imagine him look like.
That is pretty spooky, huh?
It manifests in front of you,
Okay.
tilts its head, and a very disturbing Cheshire cat-esque smile just kind of flickers onto its face. There's a blur as it occurs, like a sudden frame of animation or something. Yeah.
Can Cone like move at all?
You can.
Is Cone armed?
I'm going to hug him.
Yes. Yes, you are. You have your katana in hand. It tilts its head this way and that.
Cone draws his blade. He doesn't attack, though. He draws it, and he sort of, like, points it forward.
Oh, that's a magnificent reaction. Just what I've come to expect from you.
I know. I've done it enough times. Now, to who do I owe the pleasure?
I am merely a fragment of a greater whole. You truly do not know who I am.
No?
Unfortunate. Well, I know who you are. You've, let me tell you, I am just a little hurt that you keep throwing away my gifts to you. You and that other one.
Okay.
Are stones not pretty to look at? Do they not feel nice to hold? Solidified matter, bits of the world itself, and you just toss it away.
Cone,
Well,
like,
no matter.
Cone kind of like drops down his sword and just kind of like looks down and is like, stones and bright, pretty things aren't what I want. And you probably know that more than anyone, but you still throw them at my feet like it will catch my interest. What is it that you really want? Because I am so tired, and you are not who I'm looking for.
So my gifts of stones are unwelcome then. In that case, I can give you something else, if you so desire. And Cone, you start to feel a sensation around your head, in your brain, almost like a worm
Oh, hell no.
wiggling around. Do you resist the
Hell
temptation?
I don't.
Yes, Cone grabs his head.
Okay, make an intelligence saving throw,
Oh,
please.
goody. Does he have good intelligence? I don't know.
You might have
Roll
a
intelligence to see if you
samurai.
live out
You
your
might
own
have you might have a samurai passive that can help you check your character sheet.
Intelligence roll. That'd just be what? This is a saving throw?
Yes.
It's like +2. Samurai Constitution, blah, blah, blah. I assume that'd be, what is that, feats maybe? I don't see anything written here about Samurai
You might have a thing that helps with wisdom saving throws, I think.
I mean, are you serious?
Samurai are wise.
I mean, a lot of this is about attacking, if I'm being real.
Okay.
Yeah. And about, like, people not catching him by surprise, which is not what we're doing here, so
Okay, intelligence saving throw then, please.
Okay, I mean, maybe it will go well, he says. 15?
15. You attempt to resist this wriggling sensation, but you can't really get a good grasp of where it's coming from. It's like it's just suddenly in your brain meat, digging around, searching for something.
Cone like pulls up his sword again now, and is he able to take another step forward, or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. And he's just like, what is it? What did you do, and who are you?
I am merely helping uncloud your mind.
You
To help you understand, to drive further home that in this world, if you do not kill, you will be killed yourself.
Well,
And
basically.
Cone, you take
43 damage.
now 3 points of psychic damage as you are suddenly catapulted into your past.
Oh fuck! Cool. My pass.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I will subtract some psychic damage.
Okay, just
At least it's only 3. Oh goody.
merely a glimpse of another life, perhaps. You don't really recognize anything around you, but you also do. It's a very strange sort of cognitive disconnect.
What does he see exactly?
You find yourself standing on a path. In front of you, you see an assassin walking towards you, but different from the assassin you encountered in Bleakwood. Deeper, or further past this beaked assassin, you can see dead bodies. You cannot make out any of their features, but the sight of them causes you no small amount of distress anyway. Once again, you feel like you know them, but you also don't. The assassin lugs a massive greatsword over one shoulder, stalking forwards, their footsteps thudding into the dirt path. At their side are beasts, but though they may take the shape of wolves, something is off about them. They make no noise, no growls, no breaths.
They're just completely silent.
Mm-hmm. Even their footfalls make no sound. They do not blink. They stare at you.
With the wibbly wobbly eyes.
They do the dog side eye thing.
Recommend do it for you.
All right, I ask again, in this like weird snap to the past, does Code like have any kind of weapon on him?
You do. You have a katana with you.
Ooh, if I may ask, which katana? Is it the same one I already have, or?
Yeah, it's the katana you started off with.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
One more point to note is that while the wolves make absolutely no sound, the assassin appears to be like breathing heavily as if they are the beast, a wild animal just barely keeping themselves in check. Found you.
Cone
pisses himself.
Cone pisses and shits. No, Cone pulls out his Cone does pull out his blade. and he holds it at the ready, but he doesn't necessarily attack. And he's... What does his surroundings look like?
You are currently standing on a dirt road. Around you are very dense trees. It appears to be nighttime, but you cannot see the stars. Even the moon is blocked by the clouds.
Is it at all, like, familiar, or is it just too dark to tell?
It's very dark, but it does look like somewhere in your homeland. Like the style of road and stuff.
Excuse me.
Cone. Oof. Cone does take like a step forward, holding up his blade. Although I will say that he is definitely visibly afraid.
Okay. I will end you here and now, changeling. On that you have my word. And the assassin suddenly rushes forward in a blur of motion, and right before your blades meet, the vision vanishes.
He goes, "Pop."
You find yourself adrift in a gray-black void, almost tumbling head over heels, or that's the sensation that you have anyway. And you suddenly come to a stop, your motion halting completely. You are still standing, you think, but now you are surrounded on all sides by blackness. Your body feels different too, smaller, much smaller. Mm-hmm. And as you make this, oh my gosh, words. Connection, yes. As you notice this, as you make this realization, there we go, you can feel yourself, like, being lowered by an unseen force onto your back. And the sensation of very soft blankets surrounds you. Your surroundings are still completely black. Let me scroll up fast. Or scroll down, rather. In Mina notes.
Ooh-doo-doo.
There we go. You become aware of another sensation. There's the sound of dripping coming from above you, or rather, coming from right next to you. The source of the dripping is above you. Drip, plop, plim. There is a tense silence for a moment, and then a loud stomping comes from above, a muffled, angry voice. Where is it? Where is the damned thing? I know it's here somewhere. You can't hide from me, changeling. The voice continues to rant and rave, but grows quieter as two more voices become distinguishable. Both are quiet as a whisper, but you hear with newfound understanding, cognizance. Job's complete. Quit your tantrum. This voice you do sort of recognize. You heard this voice from the assassin you encountered in Bleakwood. The same whisper thin tone of voice. You hear another voice. Talon's right. He'll bring the whole city watch down on us. Let's just get out of here and collect our payments. You hear the first voice grumble some more, and the stomping footsteps recede into the background.
Wait, just so I... They said, who is right? What was the name?
Oh, Talon.
Talon, thank you, okay.
That's the guy that killed Gabu, right?
Yes. Some more time passes, and light suddenly floods into your hideaway. You feel yourself being lifted up by a faded silhouette of a person. You do not recognize this person. You cannot make out any details. But your gaze does flicker down to the floor, which you now realize you've been lifted out from. On the floor, tangled up in a very wide pool of blood, are two people with androgynous features, butchered. The silhouette whispers to you, "Don't look." And the world fades to black. Then you find yourself back here in the domain of eyes.
Ooh.
The specter is sitting mid-air. You're not entirely sure if there is air in here.
I don't see legs on him either. How does he sit? Cone, like,
Mr. Bonus.
with that, he, like, fucking takes a step backwards, but is still, like, kind of pointing his sword at the guy. And it's just like, what? What was all of that?
Memories soaked in blood, of course.
No, I ate them. I took them away from him. And you will not give them back to Cone, you won't!
Never forget that you are hunted. If you do, then you will both die. Is that what you want?
Cone will live as long as I protect him. We both live because I keep him that way. And when you toy in my head, in his head, you don't do any good. What is this thing you put in me?
Penis.
It is nothing that you need to worry about. That was just me. It was just me rifling around. I haven't been with you for very long, but I think I'm starting to find my bearings here.
No.
You're doing such a good job.
No.
Continue doing what you're doing. Continue killing. Continue to spill blood. It is the only way that you will ensure your own safety. Kill others before you yourself are killed. That is the one undeniable truth of this world.
And Cone, as you can see, is taking steps towards him.
Mm-hmm.
And he attempts to thrust his blade into him and is like, gladly? But does it go
All right.
through?
Roll a hit.
That's what we need. Come on.
I can't believe I get to roll a hit. I thought he would be translucent.
Maybe.
Translucent. Oh gosh, what is it, like +5, I'm pretty sure.
What's your strength modifier?
Wait, +3. Wait, modifier?
Wait. Strength plus your proficiency, so
It's 6.
plus your strength. 10, 6.
Okay.
20 plus 6.
It's 20 plus. 20 plus 6? 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And
So-
that's... Do I roll for damage?
Yes, please roll for damage.
Oh my gosh, I actually took damage on this guy? Okay. D... Oh, excuse me, D8. 6.
Okay. Cone. You slash your blade diagonally across this entity's chest. You feel the strike hit home. You see a line being traced after your cut. There is a burst of blood, a shock of red amidst a black background, as that exact same wound appears on your body and you take 6 psychic damage.
Shit! God damn. I didn't think about that. I thought it just wouldn't work.
And then shit, the dead man shouts.
And then you shot yourself. Actually probably. It takes a step back and it's just like, ah!
Of course, one must always keep in mind their own strengths, weaknesses, the like.
You're part of that cult, that group of monsters.
I suppose you could say that.
You're vacating my mind, our mind. And to whom do I owe the pleasure?
I am a fragment of a greater whole, as I said before. You may have heard the name the Nightshade being tossed around here and there. But the Nightshade goes by another name as well. You may have seen shrines, idols constructed in their image, or one of their images.
Is this...
My progenitor is known by most as the Sanguine Herald.
Hayden
Oh,
Hayden desperately looks through the nonagons and sees fucking nothing.
no! Remember from the first thing with the face that was from the
with the fish? What the Sanguine Herald?
No, the first episode.
Wait,
I
Elle,
wasn't there.
Elle, calm down. What are you saying?
Okay, right at the beginning, we saw a face where there was the lady who was stuck inside the gem, right? She was stuck in the gem, right? And there was a face behind her on the wall that was the Sanguine Herald.
Okay.
Very beginning.
Oh wait, you mean like the very first session?
The
Yes.
first one.
Mm-hmm.
The Sanguine Herald?
I don't have it in my
face on
notes.
the
I
wall.
checked. I wasn't there.
Well, listen, Elle remembers, so I'm asking Elle.
Yeah. It was like
the
on because
Sanguine
it was a cult. It was a cult. Do you remember? Have you seen that episode? Like the
the first
second
session?
one?
No, the first
session.
The first session, yeah,
We-
no.
We fought in the room with Rig, and behind the girl who was stuck in the crystal was a face, the Sanguine Herald. It was a cult. It wasn't a god. It was like some occult figure of some sort. I
Wait.
don't remember fully.
Wait, hold on, because now this is relevant to my writing. Did the cult
Right.
steal the children? I thought it was Rig.
Maybe, I don't know.
We never knew.
Well, okay, so
Rick was there.
was responsible for abducting the kid and stealing her and whatnot. The room that you fought her in along with their devil guards. The room was constructed for use in like occult rituals and stuff
For the Sanguine
So-
Herald. Oh,
for the Sanguine Herald. So the room was for the Herald.
Okay. Oh, okay. So what? So this is some like fragmented spirit connected to the spooky cult, the Sanguine Herald.
Maybe.
I mean that's my fan theory. The
some connection to Rig too.
I'm connected.
Like Rig has like some connection to this cult.
I suppose. So, oof.
There was a face that was attached to that cult, like first battle.
True. It's true. All right. That's,
And the walls of the chamber we fought Rig.
I mean, the dead man would remember that. He remembers everything. So, okay. So, he squints, like, frustratedly, and is just like, the Sanguine Herald, the call, the Nonagon, every single one. It's just another rock on my back, but fine! I'll deal with you like I deal with everything else. And if I can't kill
The
you...
dead man is sounding like a mom who's so over it.
I know, right?
It's like, fucking fine. One more responsibility. What? What?
Do
What
you
difference
son
does it
of a-
make?
I can't kill you, obviously. So I will just find what makes up you and kill that instead.
I wish you luck in that endeavor.
I wish it too. I need some of that.
Well, I think I've said all that I need to say for tonight.
The dead man like drops his sword on the ground and very exhaustedly just sits with like his face in his hands.
Oh god, the dead man is so fucking like, oh my god.
Okay. Wheezy. Okay. As this happens, you vanish, and the camera pans to another sleeping individual, Hobbs.
Oh, fuck, I knew it.
I'm in the eyeball place, fuck!
It's always you two.
It's not the tentacle dream again.
Unless we're all getting a dream, ooh woo.
Ooh.
Oh no, it's the eye dream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna poke the eye. I poke the eye.
Don't do that.
Stop it!
Poke it again.
Sits on eye, hurts. Big hurty.
Eye blinks, Hobbs gets swallowed by eye.
Hobbs falls into the darkness of the pupil.
The eye was just a giant mimic.
The eyelashes are actually teeth.
Ooh.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
You don't look like the water spirit.
That's because I'm not.
Okay.
Let me tell you, your mind is an absolute nightmare to navigate.
Yeah, it's not on purpose. What are you doing
That
in
is
there?
worse than fucking cone.
I'm
I've
sorry.
been wandering around here for quite a long time, actually, ever since you picked up my gift from that other guy. What's his face?
Oh, you mean the rock?
Yes, that's the one.
I don't like those gifts.
You don't, huh?
No.
Oh, ungrateful.
Well, I'm sorry for showing consideration for you then.
Well, like, I don't like, like oozing black liquid out of my eyes and corrupting people.
Out of my ass.
Maybe my ass, I don't know. I never got it. Do you like corrupting people? Because I don't like that.
Oh, were it any other person, the amount of time I've spent with you would have been enough to turn them to my point of view.
But you keep forgetting all the propaganda that I tell you.
I'm finally about to fall, and I just forget.
Let me tell
Resets.
you the secret to life, the universe, and everything. Oh,
Pathway.
god damn it.
Oh,
Damn it, not again! Again with it! Pathways blinking in and out of existence all willy-nilly. It's enough to drive anyone mad. But... oh well, I've finally been able to manifest myself to you. Let me ask you something.
I walk away.
Fucking troll.
Oh, hello.
Rude. You... Hobbs, make an intelligence
bro?
saving throw, please.
That was pretty cringe.
4 plus. It's a 4. 8.
Yeah, nah. You
It's gonna
take
hurt.
4 points of psychic damage as you find yourself suddenly rooted in place, your body locking up.
-4.
It drifts real close to you, Hobbs. It's rude to walk away from someone when they're speaking to you.
Can I speak, or am I locked in place?
As of right now, you are currently locked in place.
But do I have the abilities to speak?
With great effort, yes.
Do you have to roll Constitution?
You are going to lecture me, brain invader?
Evidently, yes. Alright, recenter yourself.
Happy thoughts, serenity now.
Let me ask you something. What criteria do you have when you take a life?
I mean, only when necessary.
Are you sure? Those hobgoblins and their mounts earlier, just today, were fleeing. They fled from you. They were trying to get away from you, and you stuffed them out like that. And yet, those turtle creatures, the kappa, you risked life and limb to return them to their senses.
Yeah.
Why?
It says Hobbs ignoring the first part entirely.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy.
I'm so good at my job.
Like, I don't remember exactly, but according to the others, it's not the. We see like other humans, and it doesn't seem like we can cure them. The kappa we could cure, like you saw it. Were you not paying attention?
Dumbass.
Yes. Fucking Hobbs is gonna die in his sleep from psychic damage.
I know, right?
Sassing the fuck out of the specter.
Cynical, don't be afraid to give him lots of psychic damage.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at what the specter
Looking
is
at
like.
my arsenal.
I'm
Like-
quantifying how I could kick your ass right now.
I want to see Hobbs on his knees.
I have an entire Google Excel ready and waiting for just such an occasion.
I'm sorry, Elle, what was that? That will be clipped
Yeah, excuse
forever?
me,
I want to see Hobbs on his what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I won't worry about it now.
Yeah, this is old man Logan Hobbs. I don't think it would be nice to see like chibi Hobbs tortured.
Oh, I'd totally do that though.
Chibi.
It'd be like when
Oh, fuck.
it'd be like when
Fuck you.
Torture an
Oscar.
old man.
It's like when Oscar gets tortured in Ruby.
No.
Just looks
Yeah.
weird
Oh.
and wrong.
Okay, let me actually
He's but a
modify my.
child.
I know.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Or
Wait,
like
can I-
the Pokemon movie is way too sad.
Yeah.
And Pikachu's bleeding from the mouth.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my God.
There we go. I fixed my HP. I took 4 damage.
Okay. Well, since you are like restrained and
Yeah,
all,
I failed. Yeah.
yeah, you take an extra point of psychic damage
Okay.
as you also feel a burrowing sensation in your brain meat. This time, you wouldn't know this, but this time, rather than the care shown in Cone's deep dive, you can tell that this worm thing is like trying to cause as much damage as possible, or like it's not being gentle with you.
So,
You have had quite an interesting time on this world, from what brief snippets I could find.
a lot of combat.
Indeed. Would you like to see such a memory? Although, I must warn you, it's not so much combat. And, Hobbs, the world around you just kind of evaporates. And you find yourself catapulted back into your past.
Okay.
All right.
As your senses return to you, you find yourself back home, or rather your homeland of Sharka.
Oh, I'm gonna ready myself for some war crimes.
You are a young lad, lined up with many other hobgoblin youths in a courtyard surrounded by high, majestic-looking walls. Roll a history check for me, please.
Are we gonna hear young Hobbs' voice?
Oh, I never thought of that actually.
Yeah, go on, Caesar. What's young
Go
Hobbs'
on,
voice?
Caesar.
Say the line, Caesar.
Total of 15.
He was Cadre the whole time.
My God.
I guess.
All right.
I rolled 15.
Okay, Hobbs forgot that he was actually a kobold the whole time.
He forgot really hard.
Okay, so Hobbs, you recognize that you are currently in a training session, a courtyard within the capital city itself, Hanabatake. I'm gonna type that
Yes, please.
spelling out once more.
Hanabatake.
Did I spell that right? Okay.
I hope you're putting these spellings in the VOD for the future. And
Oh, fuck.
H-A-N-A
But it's hard to do.
B-A-T-A-K-E.
It's hard to do that because I have to record Discord.
uh,
I'll just copy
I
paste
thought-
them and put
yeah,
them
I
in
see.
notes, I suppose.
Okay. All of you standing in this group, you're standing at attention. An inspection is taking place today. In front of you, standing atop a flight of stairs, is none other than the Dynast himself, the one whom you owe absolute allegiance to. Though the hobgoblin is beginning to show his years, streaks of gray coloring his black hair and wrinkles lining the space around his eyes, he nonetheless stands tall, regal. Flanking him are 6 figures clad in familiar livery, every one of them an iron shadow standing at attention, their faces hidden behind demonic masks. There is another individual standing by him as well. a bit of a... Well, this hobgoblin is a few years older than you believe. A more portly fellow. A bit wider, if you catch my drift.
He thick.
Yeah.
What?
He got a big dick.
No. No, this one is still a youth.
Oh, never mind.
He's got a pistachio, you know.
A pistachio mustachio.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice mustache for a 14-year-old.
Also nice.
I'm actually 12.
No.
No.
The dynast is not the one performing this inspection. That honor goes to yet another hobgoblin youth. Pardon me. Several years older than you, Hobbs, at this point in time. Currently pacing from one end of the lineup to the other with hands clasped behind his back. There is a casual arrogance about him, as if he is exuding an aura of invincibility. A likely contributor to this aura is the juvenile owlbear padding alongside him, periodically letting out a hooting snarl towards those of you who are lined up. How did young Hobbs react to this?
Because this would be like peak induction, he would just be like standing still, firm, and only moving or talking when addressed or told to.
All right.
So like peak exemplary soldier.
Bestest boy.
The inspector completes 2 more circuits before finally halting in front of you, Hobbs. He smiles, but there is no warmth. This one will do, he says, and with a motion of his head, the owlbear pounces on you, Hobbs. Slashing, leaving long, bloody claw marks on your body.
You get horny. Right?
It's not Baldur's Gate, okay? You can't fuck a bear here.
I'm sorry, I'll be quiet. It's your thing.
It's your thing.
The assault continues for a few seconds before the inspector calls out, "All right, enough."
Ooh, can I make a Constitution save? Because in my mind, this is like a proof of weakness to see if like you shout.
Yes, go for it.
16 plus plus 3, 19 total.
All right. Though the pain is excruciating, you do not make a sound. And the inspector kind of smirks, letting out a huff. My owlbear likes you, recruit. And he turns on his heel to address the dynast. The owlbear walks back to its master's side. The other youths around you had covertly shifted away from the scene so as to not get caught up by the owlbear's very frenetic flailing claws.
Violent hugs.
Was that there?
Violent hugs.
Yes, indeed. Though you do notice that not a single one of them spared a single glance your way.
Mm-hmm.
Make
Like
one...
very... Yeah, no, go ahead.
Make one more history check with advantage.
Okay, then I'm gonna use this. And it's a +1. Ooh, 7 total.
7 total?
Roll bad rolls.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yeah. One was a 6, and the other one was a
dang.
5.
You can't quite remember what the purpose of this inspection even was, but you feel like you did the best that you could have. And that fact sends a little swell of pride into you. Your vision starts to fade now, but not before you see the inspector give a deep bow to the dynast, who then responds in a deep voice. Well done, Atra. Your control is improving. To which the named Atra responds, Your words are most appreciated, Father. Then, Hobbs, you fall into oblivion and reawaken in the land of eyes. You can feel control over your body again. If I were to reveal to you that your tormentors still yet live, what would you do? How would that make you feel?
You know, if you would have asked me, well, I still have my memories, my mind whole. I would have been gun-ho for revenge or something of so. Right now, I don't much care for them. If they get in my way, I'll make them move, or I'll die.
Is that
But
so?
I'm an older hobgoblin. Why waste my life trying to end the
An interesting position. Hobbs, roll an insight check.
Wow, I didn't know
Vector
you
is
were
panicking.
a loser.
Insight should be high. Investigation, intimidation, with focus insight.
I feel like they just actually filmed someone's eyes, but then made the whites all white.
insight. Okay, so that's a total of 19.
You can tell that the Spectre is disappointed with that answer. At least a little bit.
Like, you know why I age quickly.
Yes.
A person just consumed by revenge wouldn't have done what I did. And again, you just had bad timing, friend.
And perhaps in another life.
Perhaps.
See you.
Even so, you leave a remarkable trail of carnage. And that I respect.
I mean, it's part of nature. You know, kill or be killed.
It's exactly right.
Nature can be, like, horrifying. A lot of people don't know that or try to ignore it.
I don't know if you can use that same logic in this world, Caesar. Everything is fucking awful in this world.
You know, all those Disney books and bullshit, like, they doesn't know.
I think that's cool as hell. I just suddenly moved this like scary picture down and realized on the bottom right, it fucking says nyan.pl.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe maybe you should get rid of that cynical. I don't know if you know how
you
to.
can, wait, I actually know how to do it. You can go to the, just cut it. And just like slightly cut it so that disappears.
Yeah.
I mean, no rush. I'm just saying.
No, I can help you. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So there's the dimensions of the page itself and the image that you then put in the page as a man.
I'm just saying, it's a effectively scary image on its own. Having the weird yeah thing.
Yeah,
Is,
cat.
you know.
Mm-hmm. That was what the Spectre was doing all this time in Hobbs's brain. the specter desperately trying to find their bearings in Hobbs's labyrinth.
Yeah, he was playing that
Yeah.
cat game going up the
Yeah.
pillars.
Good luck trying to get out of my brain, asshole.
Very well then, as long as you understand the undeniable truth of this world, then I believe my work here is done for now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not gonna lose myself and like kill or be killed. Like, I'm not gonna sell my soul or anything.
You say that now,
I mean, yeah,
in case something changes.
I don't think so. But you know what? Have fun escaping my mind.
All right, bye-bye now, and Hobbs, the world falls silent as you find yourself out.
I love how Hobbs is like no fun with the villains. Like the villains want to be all scary, and Hobbs is like, "Fuck you, you're stupid. Fuck you," because that's exactly how I wrote him when he talked to the necromancers. So that I like that. I like how that kind of matched up well.
Yeah, and again, it's just bad timing. If Hobbs was younger and came a druid, he'd be like, "Yeah, revenge."
Well, maybe that's a good opportunity to recognize that Kona's definitely like that right now, and this dream doesn't help that.
All right. And as that comes to a close, it is 7:41 over here. How's time?
I'm fine if we want to keep going. If you have some cool plans for, the rest of us.
For the other fellas, yeah.
I mean,
Is there anything to do?
I mean, these nerds didn't touch the bloodstone, so I don't know if they can get bullied by.
We got blood. We got blood. Didn't we get it when we all had a vision?
You
That's
guys,
a different thing.
yeah.
That's different.
Damn it.
So, for what I understand, only Cone and Hobbs wake up with the stone in their hands. You guys have able to acquire it by, in the dungeons or, killing some monsters. Because I remember the first time we destroyed them was after the necromancer. Like, what the fuck are these stones? And then we examined it, and we're like, oh, we have to destroy these stones. But other than that, you guys have not, woken up with them.
Yeah.
Did Cone get a stone from Did Cone get a stone from the necromancer? I thought he got one later.
Cone got it from Hobbs, and then slept with it on his person.
And then slept with it. Okay, cool.
As did Hobbs.
And then Hobbs got what? Another one in his dream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they
respawned.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it.
All right. Hey, Orzog.
Yeah? Yeah?
You find yourself in this spooky domain.
Yes!
Yeah! No! Not in the scary place!
Tragedy if someone didn't send me to the nightmare realm.
Wait, I have a perfect reaction thing. Here we go. It's on its way. Orzog, when he wakes up in the spooky place. There we go. It's in campaign chat.
Oh, this is a good one.
Oh no!
Oh, we lost Hammer.
While Hammer is, I'm gonna actually piss real quick. Give me 1 second.
Oh no!
Okay.
Me when I accidentally sit on one of my balls.
You make that sound like.
I mean, it hurts.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I mean, it
does.
hurts.
It really does.
That's a good,
Really does.
good way of
I'm
putting
not
it.
denying it. I'm not fooling or trying to deny it.
Yeah, and remember, Cynical, feel 100% free to punish Hobbs if you think he's getting too sassy. So, like, yeah, don't worry
Yeah,
about
I
it.
was-
Yeah.
I
He's
was
a glutton
trying to
for the
determine what exactly the Spectre was feeling in that moment.
He's like, the fuck is with this guy?
The audacity of this bitch!
He came out the gate already angry, Nightshade. He like walked into the conversation like, you have the shittiest brains.
Yeah, and so he's like, you know what, I'm just gonna ignore you, walks away.
He like came in talking to Cone all like scary and suspicious, suspenseful, all that. He walks up to Hobbs and he's just like, you're a fucking mess. I hate you.
But here's the thing.
Immediately,
From what I
hate you.
understand, these are fragments. So your fragment is different from mine, and from what I understand, mine might have been trapped for months trying to
I
speak with
believe
you.
it was. It's been going around in circles since like the first time you got the bloodstone, I believe.
Oh, is that
Also,
what?
it's been in my head for months then.
Is that what it is? Well, then the one in Cones was also going around in March, but wasn't doing much? I don't know.
Well, Cone only got the Bloodstone in Bleakwood, and that's only been like a week ago, if that.
I'm sorry, that was a week ago?
Yeah, timeline wise. In game.
I'm absolutely gonna stretch this out longer. just because, like, I feel like friendships should last longer than that. If they are to be one, no, because they were friends for like a couple years. That's my point. If I follow this timeline, it's been like what, 2 months?
Hayden, and Dressrosa. Canonically, Dressrosa was 1 day, and everyone swore loyalty to Luffy.
Yeah, that's stupid. I don't care it was in One Piece, it's stupid.
Paradise are only like together for a few days, and then they form pretty close.
That's just a
I mean,
pet peeve I
it
have
could
in
be like
writing.
repeat, where you just
True.
meet a guy and just suck his dick, you know?
Well, that's normal though. Like, like I get that. I understand. Like,
Wait, guys. L wants to see. Let's let out.
Yes,
oh,
yes,
Elle
yes.
was back. I didn't know Elle was back. Hello.
He's getting giddy.
Hi, Elle. Pat.
Okay. Excuse me. So, Orzog, you find yourself here once again.
You are not dog. Not dog. You're not dog. Let go of dog. It's from the thing earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's like, kind of. He's like, not that, and like a couple mantras, you know, on how to like be at peace with your emotions.
Okay.
From this eye down here, you can see it suddenly open wide, the pupil going absolutely fucking crazy, and then something pushes up out of it, bursting forth.
Be like water. Oh, be like water. Water. I mean, I am water right now.
Witty.
Let me post its picture once again.
Let's see.
What did I name this thing? Oh,
Hand chariot.
oh, oh no! Oh no!
Ooh, I like this.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hello, brother. Hello. Hi.
It crawls forth from the eye, hefting a large axe behind itself, It doesn't have a face, per se.
You don't
but
say.
rather a mass of grasping arms.
Mm-hmm.
It starts to lumber its way towards you, Orazog.
I'm going to back up. I'm going to make sure. I don't think I should be touched by this thing. Yes, this is good. Brother, a little bit of space, maybe, you know?
Orazog, you hear a many-layered voice as if dozens of people are talking over each other. You hear a voice like that emanate from this creature. If you associate with beasts, does that make you a beast as well? It asks you.
You know, it's a good question. It's, you know, the monks, they told me that, about beasts, they told me, you create yourself, but also everything's connected, so if you're connected to beast, you create yourself. That is, you can always achieve inner peace.
Always?
With an...
Are you peaceful? Deep inside yourself, is your nature peaceful? Is it peaceful? Is it peaceful? Is it? Is it? Is it?
I don't know.
Do you seek violent company? If company is revealed to be violent, is it better to excise them from your life to keep that inner peace? Peace? Takes another step.
Yeah, he's like more frozen in place now. I can't be. I don't. What was the question in particular, by the way?
Roll to remember question.
Yeah.
Brain? Hello, Brain?
I thought it was
Roll
just
me
like.
history.
I thought it was just
Okay,
like how can you actually live peacefully in a violent world.
Yeah. So the initial question that it asked at the very start of the thing, or
Or the last one.
the last one?
Last one.
Okay. So it asked if it would be if the company you found yourself in suddenly revealed itself to be violent, would it be better to cut them out of your life so that you could maintain that inner peace?
Oh.
I don't think so. He's you. Things need connection, and then they become less violent. Is violent disconnection. I think.
The space around you shifts, and images that you are that you remember quite well are suddenly in front of you. From earlier that day, the was it? No, the previous night, I think, of Cone saying that stuff about how Orzog is not a monster, being all all nice.
He's a kind and gentle man.
Mm-hmm. And then an image of the fight that very day of the Kappa showing that they are quite capable of speech. Cone, that very same kind person, gleefully, savagely cutting them down.
I don't know about gleefully, but
You were pretty happy.
you were pretty horny about it.
You had a murder boner, okay? I was trying to tell you.
You were.
I thought it was a dagger.
You were like 10 feet away. You didn't see shit.
Orzog, the Kappa that you tried so very hard to cure on your own, pushing radiant bolt after radiant bolt into the head dish, trying to burn away the corruption. It falling over its own entrails as Cone slashes it down. Cone calling them monsters. Quite a different tone, would you say?
I don't want to be angry at my friends. No, that doesn't solve anything.
Are they actually your friend? They have shown themselves to be a liar. A hypocrite. They will lead you down the path of savagery. This is my warning to you.
Oh, no.
If they are false about their stance, what they consider to be monsters, what else could they be false about? This is simply a warning. Do with this information as you will.
No one deserves no connection. It's the way of world connection. It's the way of people being kind and choosing the good things.
What determines what is good? Good is good, not a subjective term.
And there is multiple idea of good is he's closer.
Step closer.
It is a thing that is many ideas that are very valuable and good to listen to. Multiple idea of good. You're right. It's subjective.
Turn into bear. Kill it. Murder, murder.
You see, there they go again.
Justify what he's saying.
Orzhov, be true to yourself. Even if you turn out to be a murderer, we still love you. You're Orzhov.
Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
No! I don't!
Yeah, idiot! You can't turn into an ape, it's a bear!
Dumbass.
Stupid.
No. I can't. It's not, I can't. It's not...
Why can't? Why can you not? Why?
don't want to. I just can't. I won't. I can't. It's not an option. It's not. You are very close. The proximity between you and I.
Do you regret, though, that you have killed? Killed. Did it not feel good? Are you a liar too? A liar to yourself? And the images around you change again, going further back in time, where you fought against the cultists in that cauldron of blood.
Ooh.
Is there no enjoyment that you find while in battle?
Orzhog's like, He's definite. He's his motion gets slower, and he like, it's like kind of whatever this is washing over him, and it's like making him slower, I guess.
You cannot hide from this feeling forever. Sooner or later, it will catch up. And then you have a choice to make about what sort of person you will be. And it starts walking back. Then sinks back into a pupil.
I have to choose good. I have to choose good. I have to choose to be good. I can't feel bad. I can't be like him.
And your surroundings dim.
Amber. Stir.
Amber's time. Let's go.
This does not happen in the spooky domain.
This happens outside in broad daylight.
Hey, Theta, roll a perception check for me real fast, please.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get my dice.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to go potty.
By the way, I'm trying to be more organized with my notes, so I'm starting to put dates on them because I keep confusing myself with all the jumble. This is what I have so far.
Yeah.
Your notes so far is fuck 'em up. You can do it, Sonny.
No.
No, it's in campaign chat.
Hey, L, did you like that you got to do some Warzog time?
Yo, no, that was a really
Yeah.
you got the like very cool like Ender Demon design. That's fucking I love it.
Yeah.
That sounds like berserk shit.
Also, Warzog definitely sounded like at first he was still his like optimistic self, but he really was kind of breaking down, slowing down through that
He
conversation.
was working really hard for that cap.
Yeah. I also love how this is an opportunity to dunk on code. Very cool. But it is totally.
hey, it makes for a good story.
Correct me in any name or pronunciation. By the way, I do want to talk on a thing that might interest L story-wise for Orzog. It's a suggestion at the end of the day.
Okay. Oh, that's a 7 perception.
So
Okay.
perception on that. Oh, Amory, is your sister there?
Oh, yes.
You know, so she has to be quiet.
Okay.
I think. Oh no, wait, she was with Tyler.
Yeah.
Caesar, why would you say nothing?
What?
Huh?
When I am asking you a question and you're like, nothing.
We didn't.
Did not come out.
No, we didn't hear. None of us heard
Did
you.
not hear.
Oh.
Yeah, we did not. Like I don't like to be a dick. I did not hear your question.
I was like, oh, you're confused. Let me clarify. And you're like, no.
No, you just straight up cut out. No, well, Caesar even asked, like, are you at your sister's? How come we can't hear you?
Oh, okay. I gotcha. So you couldn't hear me for all that bit.
Yeah.
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 Gotcha. No, I'm at Tyler's.
Okay.
Okay.
What was the thing you were gonna ask?
Oh, I just said what because I was confused.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So 7 perception.
Okay. You miss. Your scene is over.
This whole thing pertinent to your character. Go home.
Farewell.
Well. Okay. You hear a scrabbling inside of your room. Something is in the room with you.
Oh, fine.
Okay. So I'm in the room and so is this something that's scrabbling.
Mm-hmm. You cannot see it, though.
Well, Theta assumes it's rats.
Okay. Make one more perception check, please.
Fuck. Where'd she go? She rolled on.
You roll a 20. There's a monster
7.
standing above you. Plain as day.
I rolled a 7, but it fell off of the desk.
Roll it
Can I
again.
re-roll?
You can re-roll.
Yay! I'll throw it in this box.
Hell yeah.
Do it.
11, so 12.
12? Okay. You hear the scrabbling coming from all around you at different points in time, as if something is jumping from wall to wall. You still cannot see it. And you make the connection, oh, it must be invisible then.
What?
Then you hear a sort of like a sound of air imploding on itself. And a brief flicker of, well, displaced air by the window, and then silence descends once more. Something was watching you just now, scoping out your room.
Ew.
Ew. I guess I'll investigate. Theta feels like really super uncomfortable after the assassin incident.
Okay. Roll that investigation, please.
Wish I brought my dice tray. Ooh, it's a crispy 4.
Ooh. We're getting the low rolls today.
Okay.
These dice were supposed to be blessed, but they're cursed.
Why?
They're cursed. They are the opposite of blessed. Oh no.
Who blessed them?
Conjure.
Okay. It looks like whatever was in here was small. Either couldn't or chose not to attack, so it may or may not have any offensive capabilities. You also don't really find anything out of place either.
I think Theta's instinct to just like get dressed and leave.
Okay.
Theta would survive a horror movie.
I would just leave.
No, but then you walk barefooted on the broken glass. That see, you know, she's thinking.
Oh dear.
Oh hell.
Abandons everyone.
Okay, goodbye everyone. It was fun.
Goodbye, everyone.
Where there's like sunshine and stuff.
It does look to be sunrise now. The sun rising off in the distance. Make one more. Well, you said you'd be going immediately at the door, leaving.
She'd get dressed in her pantaloons and her shirt and her shoes, and then like go and stand outside of the hotel until her friends woke up.
Okay. As always, it's a very blustery morning, very, very chilly, very windy. Comes from being on the coast.
God, never go camping next to a lake.
Mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes, but like the wind blowing against that lake is just gonna fucking freeze you.
Yeah, it sucks.
Mhm.
I like that.
No, you don't.
I actually have camped next to the lake.
Yeah.
The issue was actually hard, and then the water started sipping out of the swimming pool, and the water then went into our sleeping tents.
Oh.
And yeah.
Well, you don't get
was-
that close to the lake. I was sleeping on a place that was like a hill next to a lake, so we were like elevated at least.
Well, the wind is also going to because of the elevation. But let's hear Amber's.
Yeah.
Okay. So Theta, as you're standing outside, disquieted by whatever was rifling around, make one more perception check, please.
Yeah, let's see. I was thinking. Ooh, what? What? Oh no. Okay, we're good.
You get a nat 1. You see nothing. That's the end of the scene.
No.
Final chance.
I got a 9.
A 9? Okay then. You are unable to find hide nor hair of whatever it was that was staking you out, but you sense that it's gone now. Vanished into the corridors of the city of Brineway, and you feel a chill go up your spine as you wonder just what unseen dangers are lurking in this city even now. And that is where tonight's session will come to an end.
Yay!
Okay.
Very beautiful session.
Yeah, let's go.
I know, that was a fun
Very
session.
beautiful. I
Beta
do
doesn't
wanna-
get a cool,
know, right?
cool nightmare scene.
Sorry, Amber.
Well, she hasn't been corrupted or like personally tempted.
I guess
Dream.
so.
Yeah, she doesn't dream either. It's true.
Yeah, Beta does not dream.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Ah.
that.
It's unfortunate.
I mean, that wasn't related to the like 5 bad rolls, though. I feel like something was about to happen.
Right.
Unfortunate.
My mind is thinking about. Oh wait, let me wait.
That is interesting that we have like
It
a
would have been
dream.
cool if she got kidnapped or something.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
Well, damn.
Juicy.
That is interesting because like there is like a whole dream motif in this story, and one of us doesn't dream. That's interesting.
It's gonna be a bonus for me, but all the cool story stuff is happening in the dreams.
Nah. Well,
So-
there was something cool outside the dream, but
There's-
And then
Yeah, but bad rolls, bad rolls.
I know.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was a case of the dice gods being dicks.
Assholes.
I think I'm
I
more
mean-
disappointed than Amber is.
I'm kind of disappointed.
Okay.
Sorry.
yeah. It's not like it was your fault or anything. It's just like, oh.
No, dude, it's luck. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That's why if you have a really good scene and it's luck based, you remove that shit.
It's true.
It just happens.
Mhm.
Yeah, but like it's still a great session, dude. I really missed this.
That was fun, yeah.
Yeah, it was good to
Fun
back at it.
beginning with all the like funny conversations,
Mhm.
and then scary
Mhm.
stuff at the tail end.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm glad I got to do more
I mean-
Deadman stuff.
Yeah, today we learned that Cone has been being hunted by an assassin.
I mean, I assume that when
Wow.
he saw the reaction of
Fuck you.
the painting, he almost had a mental breakdown when he saw like they're like, "Hey, princess, we're gonna fuck you up" in writing, and Conan had a mental breakdown.
So
Yeah.
Yeah,
here's the deal: is like that wasn't even how it fucking went. The way that the memory came to him, the memory as he described it was like he went to his house and his master was dead, not 2 androgynous people, and there was a warning written on the wall in red. This memory was some other shit. And what's especially interesting is that it was 2 androgynous people that were killed. There was like a dude with a sword and 2 dogs. That wasn't a part of it. And there was someone at the end that like protected Cone in that moment. So I'm like, is that his master? Is his master not dead and he just remembered everything wrong? What the hell does that mean?
Okay, something to clarify a little bit.
Okay.
So in that second one, it was little baby Cone.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So that stuff happened.
Oh,
like-
wait. Oh, okay. I get it.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Thank you for telling me that because I was about to just assume that and run with that for the rest of the.
No, yeah.
That is interesting though on its own.
okay.
Oh, his
Yeah.
parents died and then a different person took care of him.
Yeah, I have like notes for that stretch back a long ways for Cone's thing from like our conversations with each other
Right.
and stuff. So I'm eagle eye staring at stuff that I can bring to the fore.
Mm-hmm. I like making the dead man a little more of a character, like actually bringing him out more.
Yeah.
Because now he's like sort of established. I don't know like how far that's going to go, but all in good time.
Save.
Does that mean that Cone knows he had a dream?
Did he know that he has a dream?
Does he have that memory now, or is it just the dead man?
That's a great question.
Did it start off as Cone and then shift to the dead man there?
Yeah, I think so. I think that was kind of
that's kind of how it felt. They're like going back and forth, especially at the end.
I mean,
Go ahead.
I could give you like a little tidbit, but I feel like it's spoilery.
Then we shall stop asking.
When will we learn Cone's deal? Damn it!
What's his fucking problem?
I mean, I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
I am liking
I like
it.
that he is. I am liking that he's like the total opposite of Hobbs. Like one youthful and angry, the other one's like, I don't care.
Whatever. I am kind of writing a dynamic like that in the comic so far.
Yeah.
Like that he is definitely Hobbs is definitely like older and wiser and kind of goes out of his way to rein in Cone for being stupid because he even though he doesn't fully remember, just going off of his own instincts, he can tell that like Cone is acting stupid in a way that's familiar, even if he can't identify why it's familiar.
I mean, I think it's that thing of like youth will be youth. Youth will be like rebellious and kind of impulsive, no matter what part of the world you are.
I'd like if you reviewed some of the scripts. I've gotten up to like 8 scripts now, and
Holy shit!
And Hobbs is in quite a few of them. Yeah, I've sent them to my friends, and a lot of them are busy. So I just kind of take their word that is good and just keep going.
I just like I remember
You're very busy,
texting Cynical earlier, right?
Yeah.
And I realized something about Orzog is that he like maybe a little bit here and there, right? He'll defend himself. He'll defend his ideology to the day he dies. But himself is a bit of a disconnect there, which is interesting.
I actually the reason I sent both Cynical and you that spell in particular is like I have a suggestion for a possible plot about that because the spell is for oneself. But if Cynical is willing to do some adjustments, we can make it like you can't do it for other people, but as a ritual. But for a druid, you choose. But for other people, it's like an inner combat between the savage side and the wise side.
Oh.
So like open the spell.
Yeah,
and you can see the primal beast side and the other one the great tree. We can just change those names. So it can be literally you battling yourself as a form of a ritual. But that's up to you, L, and you, Cynical.
Okay, well, story-wise, Orzog, again, is very scared of his angry side, right?
Yeah.
So, if he's not going to put on a ring that says, okay, this will... Because, like, he has, like, the bear side, right?
Yeah.
Which, since it's from the Empire of the Moon, it would be interesting if that, like, affects the bear to be more primal. Whereas, because, like, in the Empire of the Moon, shape-shifting is viewed differently than it is, like, other places, right? It's just a gift. It's, like, it really is really basic, right? But it could turn into more of a, like, werewolf-y kind of thing, maybe. It would, like, enhance his, like, bear form, but the enhancement is, now you're actually angry, too.
Yeah, so I sent... the spell also to Amber and Hayden, so they're also in the know. Again, so it's more the idea of that spell. It can always be revamped, and here's the thing: it doesn't have to be next session. It could be like after we deal with the fucking army coming our way.
Yeah, we got a lot of responsibilities. Although,
I mean, if he has a boosted form when the army starts happening, that could be some interesting. Like
again, it
that's
can
the time
be.
you would.
Like you know the deal. Next session is gonna be like, okay, round out nightmares. Let's do a hoedown.
Let's talk about all our cool dreams. Theta's not invited.
No girls allowed.
God damn it.
No girls club.
I'm sorry.
I feel like
Yeah.
both
No, but like
that's silly.
I do want to go more into like the weird violence angle with like Cohn's philosophy versus Orzog's philosophy, because Cohn like feels some of this because he wants to protect people like Orzog, you know? So it's a hard thing to like argue, because it's the thing where it's like, well, I do it for you. Like, I don't know why you're so against it.
Watching you, Dad.
Yeah, you
I like Hobbes' philosophy of like, yeah, I'm a killer. I know what.
yeah, suck it.
No, but that does go with the philosophy of the wildfire druid, because they're seen as a little bit extreme by other druid circles, because they're the mentality that overabundance of life will lead to the decay and death of nature. Like if a tree isn't properly culled, it would actually kill the land around the forest, and then you just have a forest of dead trees with dead soil where nothing will grow.
So it's like the circle of life.
Yes. So like, yeah, like in order for a lot of life to prosper, you're gonna have to burn some stuff.
Yeah,
yeah.
You know what's interesting about that is, and I'll definitely want to put that in, because in chapter 7, I have Theta talking to this character that I put in the story, Tobin, about whether or not he should die because he was infected by a necromancer. And so is he actually like a zombie or not? And that's a big no-no to Mortinosis. In that, I tried to explore like where Theta's at, and you know, I can talk with Amber about this eventually. But I had this the place that I was at with that was kind of in a similar vein. The idea that Mortinosis is a god of balance, and in that same way, it's the understanding that you live and then you die, and both things are not mutually exclusive to each other, nor should one be something that you're surprised is going to happen. It's natural. And the sequence of like passing on into the other life and the thought of thinking about death at all is what makes life worth living. You don't throw your life away or take it for granted by looking for things like immortality or some way to just like keep yourself alive the easy way. That's why it's bad to be immortal. That's why it's bad to fuck around with dead bodies and stuff. It's not just that it's icky, it's that it ruins what makes life great. And that was my way of actually making something scary like Mortinosis into something weirdly positive.
Yeah, you know, there's something fascinating, because there is another weird circle of druids called like the Circle of Spores, where depends on your interpretations. The zombies they control, they can either be alive but controlled by the fungus, or reanimated corpse, or both. Either way, it's horrifying, and Hobbes has battled them because of that.
Right.
Yeah, it's like, no, this is against nature. Fuck off.
No, this ain't it, fam.
Oh man.
Yeah.
They're like, no, but you see, we're saving them. They were dead, and now they're one with us. And I'm like, hey, look at them. They're ashes.
they are dead Zors.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Look back to them. They're ashes.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I don't really think about Mortinosis in the way of like what you always hear. I'm like, death is important because it brings value to life.
Okay.
It's like as valuable as life to Theta.
Yeah, it's like go ahead.
Like everyone treats it like life is the ultimate thing that you want to achieve, and everything that you ever experience is to benefit that life. But that's completely discounting death.
And so because
Death is only valuable if it enhances life, but death is valuable in and of its own right.
right.
Is
Right.
what
So
Theta is.
in the same way that you would talk about like the beauty of life, you could name like 1,000 things. What are the inherent beauties of death in that case?
I mean, it
Hmm.
feels like it is the equal opposite of life in the way that, like, the obvious reasons, but it is also supposedly infinite.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mhm.
when we think about death, there's a reason that it gives us an existential crisis every time we do, because it's so enormous and unknowable.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an inherent beauty in that. Like, there is thinking about how big the universe is.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It's like you live life to be happy, and you can't be happy if you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
But also, when you're happy, it tends to be because your brain is firing off hormones to make you feel good. So maybe life isn't as entirely by itself in the universe as states of existence that can be enjoyed or like appreciated.
Yeah. Okay. I do definitely touch on that in a sense. I would like eventually for you to get to the scripts. I know that you're very busy, but yeah. It's awkward.
Well, I think I'm one behind, right?
You're. So, what was the last one you read? Chapter 5? What was happening in the story?
I don't know. Hobbs came in. He was like, "Burn the body."
That was chapter like 3.
I haven't read it in a while, my guy.
I know. Look, I'm not trying to blame you. I'm just saying like where it was. So I'm currently writing chapter 8, so we're up to that. Chapter 6 is where we all like come to. Well, first, Hobbs and Cone are in the paint world, and then they confront the necromancer, and Hobbs kills the necromancer.
So
in
I
like
think
2 seconds.
I stopped right before Theta and Orzog were gonna have their conversation.
When they're in the inn and she's still recovering.
When they're like outside of the portrait, like they're supposed to wait outside.
When they're in, so they're outside of the portrait.
Yeah, the
I
painting.
don't know how much you changed, but in the
Right.
the vibe.
Yes, no, everything is very different. So they so when they were outside the painting,
I do remember reading about the Theta gets poison thing.
Yeah, no, so instead of them waiting outside of the painting, Theta gets in a fight with the necromancer and gets poisoned in the sewer. Cone falls into the painting with the necromancer, and then Hobbs goes in after to get Cone. Orzog picks up the painting and Theta, brings him back to the inn so that they can heal Theta and they can have a little talkie talk while the painting is in the inn. They're in the inn at the time, and it's in the room.
Okay, read this.
Yeah, everything's different. That's why I need you guys to read it to tell me if it all sounds good.
Okay.
It's not just the VOD. I've changed everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did want to add something before it gets too late.
Yes.
I've had discussions of like goodness and all that stuff of philosophy with my papa, and I believe we came to a weird conclusion that the nature of oneself matters little as long as one follows their own ideal and ideals and like what's it called, their own moral code, because everyone's different. So even if your nature is that of savagery, that of honor, it matters little at the end, unless you live the life the way you want it. Because yeah, you could be a beast, but then you can be a beast in chain. Yeah, you could be a man in honor, but then you had to disgrace yourself, just like following unjust rules. And stuff like that.
Yeah, the interesting thing, like I guess Orzog is a little bit of a utilitarian, but definitely in a different way than I am. My personal opinion on that is even the ideals thing is a bit of a distraction, right? That what makes you a good person is what you put into the world, right? Like your actions are what makes you good or bad, right? Like what harm do you cause? What, like, where do you minimize harm? Where do you try to like put good into the world, right? But ideals are a good way to, like, you can always, ideals are like good. So the goal is reduce harm, make life more happy, right, for you and other people. And then ideals are best practices, right? Like where your ideals are like, okay, how can I achieve that, right? Like, I don't know, like one of your ideas when it comes to that is, in order to achieve that, justice is important, or in order to achieve that state of like everyone being happy, people should be kind to another, right? There's where the ideals like are. And if like one of your ideals doesn't lead to the desired outcome, you should modify that ideal until it does.
No, I fucked that up. Ignore that cynical. I'm good. Yeah.
Orzog has a different, like his ideology is different though. It's a little simpler than that.
Hey, there's beauty and simplicity, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Just like Gab and Bob, which me and Cynical were watching.
Good old Gab and Bob, always gabbing off, and bobbing around.
Bobbing
That's why
around.
you can't Bob no more.
I should have turned off recording a while ago.